To be fair,
I'm
unmuting you all.
to be fair, I have been listening to the Doom soundtrack on repeat for like the past month.
Alright, we are finally live. God help us.
Ooh.
Oh boy, so it has been a stressful week between losing the campaigns, everything crashing and burning around us. But we're here. I know, well, there's no need, because to the audience, nothing has changed. We're still here, we're still idiots.
I was attacked by
We are the audience.
Immediate DMCA strike.
also-
Oh, I guess nothing has changed.
We are, yeah, as Dusty correctly says, we are our only audience. Except for that one salad guy. Who
hasn't
seems
been
to
here for 2
watch
weeks.
us.
He's not been around for a while.
He was in like 2 sessions ago, and he has privately messaged me several times. I would like to stress.
Hold the fuck up. I've just checked our tags. And I would like to comment that the cupcakes haven't been around for a while.
Your what?
The cupcakes are tags for the stream.
Oh yeah, but it's still a... So. Your point's there?
Hold
become
on.
bathtub streamer.
Hold on. I clicked on the tag and there's
worry,
another
guys.
there's another person streaming with the cupcake tag. He's got cupcake muffin and he's playing War Thunder.
If it makes you guys feel better, I've put a link to this in my Tinder bio, so I expect bitches.
Okay, so we're never getting any viewers from that.
I mean, we might. Like bots.
We're gonna get bots from
Hey,
Tinder.
handsome.
Oh my god, but we're gonna get a new viewer and it's like, Charles sent me, I wanna see if I can fuck him. And all of
God
us are gonna
help us.
immediately go, he's mine, hands off.
I ain't saying that. He's French.
Right, my signal keeps breaking up.
Is that why you're on Tinder?
Say again?
Ah, I've just
Nothing,
noticed
Dar.
we
Nothing,
don't
Dar.
have a chat. Hang on.
We do.
Yeah, but it doesn't show up in stream. Hang on. Bob will be right with you. We'll fix it. All will be well, I promise.
Yeah, it's working. I can see it.
Oh, I
He
can't-
means on
oh,
the
now it's there.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it after I press send.
Oh, I couldn't. One moment.
I think it's because it's too far down.
Yeah, my bloody practice.
I think it's because it's so far down, like in the actual module.
Yeah, I know. I just need to. Oh. Praise God.
I do had to spam chat for it to show up.
Let's find it. Is that on order? No.
You're not allowed to.
Text. It's portrait.
This is.
Main screen.
I will.
Oh god, yeah. Say again? Yeah, I haven't touched it in ages. You had it last. Yeah, no, honey, I haven't seen it in ages.
And you're
I like to say I am the majority.
You are the minority?
No, I'm the majority.
There we go. Cool. We have chat. The only downside is my little MP kind of get.
Womp womp. I was pumping your shoulder.
There we go. Alright.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, that looks fine. I'll tit. Fine.
Tits?
Sorry.
Nice pair of honkers.
Hey, and then to the chat. Nice. To put it. Just cover up Hakeem. Hang on. There
I was
we
gonna say,
go.
that's always worth it.
There
You
we
went
go.
straight to Faye! Put him like next to you.
No space.
Didn't he wasn't like in the top or left corner before?
It was
Like
but
beside
I made,
shots?
I made it much more aesthetically pleasing. It's fine. I can fix it very easy. But,
Covering Hakeem makes everything better, it's
it's
fine.
true. Well, I can just remove. I don't need one. Cool. Right, gentlemen. we return to the world of Mensola.
No.
For better or worse?
Or worse.
Yeah, quite.
For fuck's sake, Bobby!
What have we done?
Oh no.
What's he done?
Get the meme.
Oh,
Anyway,
nothing is
D&D.
getting done today, is it?
We're an hour overdue.
Rapsicles we are, yeah. Alright. So, we return where last we left off. The party had made its way. Oh god, I can't even keep track. My brain is in Death Watch mode. Why is Charles gone? Okay.
You were
This
an
is
hour
such a
late!
shit show. This is a shit show.
Why do you say that like it's anything different from every
It's
other
like a
fucking week?
professional stream.
I'd like to say
Oh.
this is more a shit show more than usual. I'd like to state.
I've
doing
blamed Colleen for taking
exceptionally
so
well
long
this
on the
time.
toilet.
Dusty, I'd like to heavily disagree with that statement.
Right.
Dear God, help us all.
This.
I wonder if this is how we're gonna postpone Bob's wedding by just making jokes all the time, so it never is going to happen.
No, we are not. No, that even I draw the line. No, we're not postponing Bob's wedding by fucking about.
Seriously, it just might not happen if you do that. You know.
If you do that, you're going to have a lot of angry family members and all of us jumping you. So take that
So,
as you will.
Well, last you
Hell yeah.
left off, the party had travelled and fought. You had a chat with Oberon for a bit, Starlight Man. What did you do? Oh, the railroad fight, that was it. Railroad
Yeah, I
Rumble,
was gonna
yeah.
say the railroad fight.
You were handedly defeated, but no casualties. However, you managed to clutch victory from the jaws of defeat by kidnapping a local politician. Hey, honey. God, it is hard to keep track of this nonsense. After kidnapping the Birdman, you watched his very good YouTube videos. That's gonna go over everyone's heads. Teleported out.
over everyone's head.
Teleported out, summoned a temple of the gods, and that's where we are. Chatted to Oberon, made your plans. Since then, in the campfire chat, you guys have made your sort of what you want to do. As you know, there is an army marching towards Chateau Ulfgar to come collect Avaris. You have 1 week, 5 days in Mensolum, astride, to prepare. Hakim has gone out scouting. That was all covered in campfire. And we will be catching up with Hakim in a bit. You have a new recruit. One Frederick Jenkins has joined. One of the Jenkins siblings. He's a cousin, I believe, from across the world. And the rest of the party, I should remove Hakim. The rest of the party have returned to Chateau Ulfgar, where I believe Lee is training the commoners as a militia. Faye is going to be reaching out to do various things, and Orok is reaching out to his tribe. So, I'm going to bring us over to Ulfgar. I'll bring us over to Ulfgar. This is kind of the scene that you see as you return. It's just sort of getting to that point of sunset now, where the three suns are dipping below the horizon. Aeris' blue light is all that's left illuminating the world. And you guys find yourselves returning to Ulfgar. Snow swirling around you, air bitterly cold, and you find what is little more than a refugee camp, not an army. So, turn the music down, and I'll sort of hand it over to you guys what you want to do.
Right. So Lee's doing his shenanigans.
I'm Am I re-rolling or are we going with the 4 I rolled earlier?
Because I'm
Can I-
nice,
Can I
will
give you
allow the
advantage?
And true, if it comes to training, someone could give advantage.
What
We'll go
actual
with someone
attribute are you
who's-
actually
we'll go
helping
with-
with that one?
We'll go with someone using the help action, but not Charles, because he wouldn't be here. Because we would
Charles is off to the tribe, isn't he? We are
Yes, sorry,
officially splitting the party.
Who would be around?
I mean, if it's training, Storm could probably
Okay,
help.
Storm Dragon.
Just remember, if Storm helps with this, she can't help
No,
anywhere
the
else.
Storm Dragon. The Storm Dragon.
Oh, Storm Dragon, yes, he absolutely can help. Alright, so I will allow reroll to use your best stats.
That's
Oh.
the wrong one.
Well, you
Oh.
can keep it.
Doesn't fucking matter now. That's
A natural 20, I guess. Well then, changes things.
Here's your entire squadron of perfectly trained soldiers.
You know
Oh,
what?
just-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5, so that's 5 times 5, 25, 50. That's 50, 150, 151 commoners. Josh, roll me a D151. And that's how many commoners get turned into militia.
151. 151. Oh, that's pretty
Good
good.
God. So, all week, Josh, do you want to describe how you and the Storm Dragon are training these commoners? Only 8 of them can't, like 9 of them can't fight.
I'm taking a screenshot of that. 2
And
seconds,
Credence
I
is
wanna-
one of them.
No, Credence
2
is
seconds.
separate.
2 seconds. I want to screenshot that. So over the week, myself we'll do it. Good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
I am very much the bad cop. And we'll include Credence, because then Storm Dragon can talk to Credence, because
Yeah.
long story. And we'll have like Credence and Storm Dragon being like, the good job, you're doing brilliant. And then I will go around and we consistently drilling it into them. To the point where at the end of the week I'm doing basically nothing.
Yeah.
And we have 141
Trained
142
soldiers.
excellently trained soldiers.
How much? 5. Also, they're not excellently trained. This is still
But
only
for
a
a fuck-
week.
no. But for like a commoner militia, then
Yes, they are a militia. To give you their stats, I've taken the commoner stat line, armor class 10, 4 hit points, and I've upped their dexterity to 12. And given them guns.
Let's go, guns.
So, don't expect miracles. They have a +1 to hit, but they're still only
one
commoners.
direction.
I believe in them.
I expect them to kill Oberon.
I mean, it worked for America versus us.
More to it than that, half of it. But that's a thing.
Bastards.
Hang on, just squads. I'm turning this into a 40k game. Oh, that's 100 commoner militia on the map.
Well then.
Another 40. There we go. A proud and noble army.
I did a thing.
So, the revisited Chateau Ulfgar here, this is what you eventually have. 142 rough, rugged, barely able to stop their handshaking as they carry the gun, commoners with weapons. But they know how to fire the gun, they know how to aim it, and they know how to squeeze the trigger. That's what Lee's doing for this week. That also means any interactions you want to have at Ulfgar, Josh, you can have. Everyone who's not like doing stuff abroad will hear. So anything you want to do on that front, you can
Okay.
Right, who's next?
I guess me, because I'm committing suicide. I mean, I'm
Honest?
committing magic. Yeah, committing magic.
No, you are committing suicide.
You
I'm
said
committing.
It, go takes his backsies.
I'm committing Gib.
Right, so that's I'm gonna need Pontifex for this, and
Just
does anyone else here have guidance?
Let me check.
I know you don't. I already checked.
I didn't check because I cannot.
Storm Dragon's token.
Good dinner thing, bitch. I'm so surprised that worked. I'm not
I mean,
surprised it
I
worked,
have
surprised to
guiding
that
bolt if that helps.
Fighting.
Huh?
Well, it's what does Tusky trying to do? Oh, is
Oh,
it the first one?
Yeah. I'm just doing the big one out the way first.
Which one is the big one?
I'm pretty sure me and you both know what's the big one is.
Sorry, it's that one,
The
Bob.
Kruger.
The Kruger.
The
Okay.
meatball.
And I'm just asking if anyone else has guidance besides Pontifex.
As sort of evenings are had, Lee is out with the commoners, bullying them with the Storm Dragon. Faye takes a moment quietly and moves to one side into one of the many sort of little barracks areas. Do you tell people what you're trying to do, Dusky, or just that you're attempting a very dangerous Kruger?
I'll be telling them that I'm attempting a very dangerous Kruger.
Whitlaw can't really
I know a certain.
How would you pose it to the Pontifex? Because it's not like he's friends with you.
Yeah.
How would you pose it to him?
I'd say, Mr. Pontifex, I need guidance from the gods. I'm going to need your help to win this war.
Big inspiration, roll. Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you again. Bless
The
it.
left.
Gods have
Ah.
sneezed in your favour.
Wow. Jiggle. Please, Faye. My father's name was Mr. Pontifex. Just call me Pontifex. Or Jace. As it stands, sounds like we need all the help we can. You're willing to do something foolish and rash, well, that's your prerogative. So, what is it you need?
One bardic inspiration and the guidance from the gods.
Alright. So everyone's already long rested. This, by the way, while you've long rested, anything you do while prepping, you're not getting a long rest before the battle.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
Well, we had our long rest before we got to Uthgard, so.
yeah, exactly. That's my point. Is this whole week? So he reaches out, places his hand on Faye's sort of cheek. Are the daughter of a god. Perhaps not the god you would have chosen, but a god, nevertheless, child. There's divinity in your blood and purpose in your veins. Dreams are simply your playground. Got this. And he will cast Bless on you. And in the same breath, Bardic
Let's go.
Yeah.
Right then.
So you've got a
Name it.
D4 to the roll and the Bardic.
Right. Moment of truth, I guess.
Yep. So, any other bonuses, anything you want to do?
Like everything else is basically just reactions.
Okay.
Right.
Out of interest, Bobby, what is Storm doing?
Well, I had something similar that she was going to scout, but I was going to use Community City to, get information on what they're bringing to the fight.
What city would you do that?
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not really a city, but it says like a mile radius. So if I
It's
could
still
get
a
close,
city. You need to.
Yeah.
Have, it's yeah.
yeah.
can't do
So
it
like
too.
legit, all my plans, they don't work. I can't do shit during
But you
this.
can speed people up if you portal around.
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, in that case, why don't you and Faye have a conversation? And you guys work on this project together.
Wait, let me just not roll real quick. Oh. I can fix that. Don't worry.
Wait, my brain's zoned out. Sorry.
I would say Faye is casting the Kruger at an
Alright.
extremely high level. That's going into the dreamscape and doing something, which Dusky has not said yet. But he
Alright.
use all the help he can.
I mean,
Seriously, if
I'm
Dusky fails this.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah.
I'm assuming fully that then he would need, peace to concentrate, so I could cast a Warding Winds and he wouldn't get stirred by sounds.
Yeah, that would be good. Do you have like guidance, anything like that?
Oh, I have no guidance.
Okay.
I have Guiding Bolt, but that doesn't help.
Shoot the Pontifex.
I mean,
Okay,
technically,
in that case,
protection from evil and good. Technically.
protection from evil and good could help. Again, please roleplay it, two of you. Faye is about to cast this power storm. You see someone really overreaching. You're familiar enough with somnomancy to see, like, this is a plumber trying to fix the Thames, you know? He's going all out. I give up. Just roll your thing.
Alright. So, slash roll.
Due to the nature of the spell scroll you're trying to get, it is a DC 26, I believe. Sanity
Yes.
saving.
Right, so slash 1d20 plus 1d10 plus
Double check.
1d4 plus 1d8. This isn't including my bend luck yet, by the way.
No, yeah, it's still DC 26. Yeah. You
Oh.
don't need it. Jesus. So, D20, D10 for proficiency, D4 for guidance, D8 for Arctic.
Yeah.
Nailed it. So, how would you please describe what you do as you enter into the dreamscape? This is Faye's dreams. How does she get what she?
I guess she just imagines like everything like crumbling before her because she's so powerful, basically.
There's a moment a storm sort of comes over, sort of looking like, Faye, what are you? And the light dims in Faye's eyes as she closes them. Her soul slips into the escape of Darla. You open your eyes, Faye, to a band of magma. Cracks the size of like roads are running across a carapace like a beetle. Magma bursting from it. Mountains that resemble horns spiraling across the back. And as you sort of blink and look around, you realise that those mountains are swaying in the breeze. They're like living, undulating, gelatinous creatures.
Oh god.
You walk, quickly forgetting why you were there. There's no animals here, no morphi from what you assume. But it's certainly where you wanted to be, and eventually you find yourself passing through the mountain, through forests of dead trees. And you find yourself on a beach overlooking oceans of fire. And kneeling down, pick up pebbles from the beach. Checking something. You pick up pebbles. That's going to end the stream. That's annoying. You pick up pebbles from the beach. Small fire oak. And as you drag yourself back into reality, you have clutched in your hand a small pouch, essentially, containing these fire opals, which are essentially your spell scroll. I will add that spell script to your.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Storm.
Yeah?
As Faye wakes back up, her eyes are literally coal black, like stones in her face. Her skin is burning from underneath, like the pale of her skin is just ignited with visible fire underneath. And you just get the feeling whatever she's done has not gone unnoticed. I need you to roll a D100 for me, Dusky, because it's a 9th.
Yep.
Oh, you haven't cast the 9th. What level did
No.
you cast the Kruger at?
I just
Oh,
cast it
base,
at first
just
level.
base level, isn't it? Yeah, because it's just yourself. So,
Yeah.
you know, as it stands, there's no Umdala stairs. When you use that scroll, it will be automatic
Okay.
because
9th level.
it's 9th level. Have a 9th level spell.
Honestly, that's worth. The magic of the gods.
What else do we want to do, team? I mean, this is really up to you guys. We can skip to the battle if you want, but I need you guys taking the lead. Or playing it.
I mean, I also have other things I want to do, but I'm just gonna let everyone else do their
No,
things.
we can go take turns. Anyone?
I'm really trying to think of what I can do to help.
Well,
Here's why I
let's
can't
walk
do it.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to make suggestions, or do I?
Yeah. Because like you can say you made suggestions before you left. Say.
Oh, can I? Hakim, before I leave, Hakim is gonna suggest to Her Majesty, Cersei.
Okay.
Your Majesty, before I head out and do the potential scouting with Freddy, may I suggest creating blockades or difficult terrain for our pursuers to slow them down, potentially?
How would we go about making?
I remind
Easy,
people from
easy.
the chat, I did suggest spike pits.
Right, Pits? I mean, we have a workforce here, but they are currently being trained by your friend Lee. Also, I realise I'm doing Tamora, not Cersei. That's not a bad idea. We've got looks like Lee's training everyone up. I mean, I'm sure we can spare some people to, you know, dig pits and a trench, but
I can spare exactly 8 of them.
8.
Or you might see, or can take those 8 and start big building trenches and spike pits.
Oroc's not there.
Or
Nine.
has departed,
You can
Oh,
have 9.
right.
You can have 9 of them.
including Prudence.
You can have the 9 that I didn't trade.
May I ask you? Can I suggest, Your Majesty? Can you appoint Credence? Despite him not being powerful anymore, he is still intelligent.
He
He
certainly
might be able
is.
to help on the defensive matter.
I will speak.
And Credence
Um,
helped me train them, so it's not exactly. Because it was me, Credence, and the Storm Dragon.
Oh, I didn't realise Credence was trying.
Because he needed someone to talk for.
Yeah, I got you. I will speak with him. Perhaps his knowledge of military history can be utilised. The issue is we are in a ruin. A defensive ruin, but a ruin nevertheless. My concern is that we are trapped.
That's understandable. We need to find a way to. We can slow them down enough for the potential. If they have troops or anything, we can bring them into this place and make this into a kill box.
Then we
Potentially.
sacrifice at a very strong defensive position.
True.
I think we need allies. Hold here for as long as we possibly can, and hope, well, and barter for allies to come save us.
Fair enough.
Well,
May I suggest, in case if it does go badly, can we suggest a escape strategy?
what would your escape strategy be? We had to blockade the only tunnels out.
I think.
Go scout, Lord Hakim.
Uh, you can just call me Detective, Your Majesty.
Goes.
I'm not a lord.
I was merely being
Okay.
Art. Go scout.
Mm-hmm.
Report back with their numbers. Do what you
Yep.
require. Slow their progress.
I'll try my best on that. I'll give her a nod and give her the Grey Million salute and bug off.
She nods, looks a little confused, and you hear her whisper, "Did he just flip me off?"
Wait, what?
She doesn't recognize the Grey Million salute.
Wait, what is a Grey Million salute?
There isn't one. You just made that up.
I don't know.
It's the many hand salute. It's the red dwarf one. You know, Rimmer.
Oh, got it.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Walk away.
Okay, so Hakim goes, and as we did in the campfire, scouts out enemy positions and is able to report back via a runner that the sort of numbers that are coming towards. I sent a print screen of that. Worth mentioning, Kaleem, Jenkins won't have returned by the time you do what you do next.
I know.
If I could find that map, actually. So we'll come back to that, because we know we've got... Excuse me.
Hmm?
Just confused,
Yeah.
I was being DM'd and I was...
Ah.
Yeah, don't worry about
there
it.
it is, Donaldson. I can't...
But yeah, Wobby. Have a look at your druid stuff. There might be something in there you can use.
My druid stuff?
Your druid stuff. I bet you have like druid spells that could help with this.
Honestly, I have no idea which ones are the druid spells.
I mean, don't worry about which ones are druid spells.
Wait, you got mending?
Do I?
You have mending?
Didn't I lose mending? I remember. Not sure.
Well, if you still you have mending, so you could.
Right.
And I'm just spitballing ideas. Mend the wall.
Wait, didn't I lose?
That's way too big.
Wait,
Fair
hold
enough,
on.
then.
But hold on. I remember when I rolled down, like I'm not I purged one of my cantrips. Didn't I purge mending?
It wasn't
You had
mending. I
two
did.
of the
I did
same-
delete it from character sheet.
You had two of the same
Oh, okay,
cantrips, so you
fair
got
enough, fair
rid of
enough.
the duplicate.
I think.
No, but honestly, I think I'm just going to use my portals to help people move around faster.
Okay,
and,
we'll
like
say
people
that
need to go
when-
somewhere.
I'll tell you what, we'll do. I know that Faye has another thing to do, potentially Dreamscape-wise, which you could actually join as the two wizards, as the two Solomancers. You could join Faye with that, which would be quite cool.
Alright.
But I will say that also, shall we make it Faye, Lee's training? Faye will be in the Dreamscape. I guess it would be Storm, the Pontifex, and Orok who go to visit Orok's tribe.
Yeah.
Would that be
Alright.
right?
Yeah.
Think so.
It's over the course of the run. Kaleem is out doing what Kaleem's doing. He is getting you an absolute army to act with. So who wants to go and deal with the Orok's tribe?
If I go to Orok's tribe, do I still have enough time to do a funny little demon
That depends
stuff?
on whether you like fight on. That depends on how long.
Oh. I guess I'll go. I feel like they don't need the fighting power.
So that's Kaleem. Those of you who are going to Orok's tribe, roll me survival checks for tracking.
8.
Zoro sections.
Survival, right?
Yes.
Well, that's
Interesting.
interesting.
Well,
It's survival, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
please, sir.
Real.
Sure, he's going with my passive.
Oh, bitch, roll.
I love I have
Oh,
plus
Dusky,
0,
what was
plus
it you
0.
needed to remind everyone of? There was something with rolls.
Oh right, so basically, whenever you need to like make a roll, for example, like a dexterity, like saving throw, like with a fireball, just press like the roll button instead of like pressing X.
Yeah,
'Cause it's
you
gonna
have to
automatically
click
tell you.
normal or advantage or disadvantage, otherwise it auto nat once
Right.
you.
Right, right.
Which may be
Right.
what was
So it's
happening
not
with Storm
normal.
the other week.
Yeah.
Didn't we come with like that was just a thing I could not avoid or something?
Yes, no, that was because the auto roller was being skipped and ergo it was auto rolling. It was being a dick. Basically, we fixed it. You will be prompted to make the save. Just click normal. Don't just click off of it, because if you do, it rolls an auto one.
Apparently, Storm and
Oh my
Orc is
God.
just looking in the complete other direction of where they're supposed to go.
Orok, I did leave my tribe as a child, and they do travel.
They are nomadic, though they are confined to the woods, to the Desol Ak. Let me see.
I don't feel too good about our rolls. I'm just saying.
Ah, yes, to the south we go.
A 3, a 3, and a 14.
Okay, let me go on the. I mean, you know roughly where they are.
South.
Simply.
Oh, can I roll with advantage?
Yeah, I'll say because you live there. Yeah.
You know your street.
Well, I saw the nat 20 there for a sec.
Yeah, for a second.
Well,
I'll still take a 10 over a 3.
that sucks.
That's how come you know this way better than he does?
It's
Mm.
worth mentioning, you guys are at Chateau Ufgar. To get to where Charles's
Oh, no.
team are, it's quite far.
Sorry to interrupt, Bob, but Oroc's proficient, so we need to do a D10 as well.
Should have rolled that automatically. Why?
He's not doing the.
Oh,
He's
I
just
see.
doing dice.
Oh, so I need to roll D10.
Roll from your
Okay.
character
Is that...
sheet, always, if you can.
You see, it wasn't letting me.
But yes, a D10.
Yeah,
So this is my point.
It's like
it's going to
it's
take
like
you
grayed
the
out.
whole week to travel down the Scar Glacier and then try and find them within the Tchol Ak forest. It may be worth utilizing portals. I know it means burning spell slots or potentially the Helm of Teleportation, but that means you'd have time for more stuff.
Mm.
My point is Gallantir is about the size of the UK, roughly. Like from top to bottom.
Yeah.
Roughly the size of the UK. You're currently travelling, bottom of Scotland down to sort of
Scotland.
Midlands.
What's the Helm of Teleportation like? Resets every dawn.
That which
Yeah, well, we're probably better off using the helm.
Which, or to be fair, would be familiar. I believe you can lock on to people with the Helm of Teleportation.
Yeah.
Mother, I'm coming home.
Yeah, right? Hey. So, Charles, you've sent that letter. Do you guys want to do any prep before going towards the Tchol Ak forests?
I mean, the only thing I can do is do Baywerin, but I feel like I should do that at the end.
Okay.
Bring a Molotov.
Molotov, so you mean to drink or?
Depends on how it goes.
Yeah. So, Charles, you leave that letter with the Storm Dragon. And there's a strange interaction. As you do. It's quiet and the suns are going down. And as you turn to leave, the Storm Dragon stops you.
Yeah.
Asks you. Okay, I haven't got that prepped, Charles, because you've just texted me it.
I'm just gonna
But I will
roleplay it.
put one in, okay? As you turn to leave, the Storm Dragon, again, you see past the lenses of the gas master, tired eyes. Tired old eyes. You hear a sigh. And then telepathically, with no... This isn't like his actual voice. It's again a telepathic sort of communication. Go. We need all the allies we can get. Bring the ferocity of the demonic hordes. I dread what we are sacrificing. For the sake of what we might gain. Gods be with you, Orc Draugason.
Orak rests a hand on his shoulder. Looks at him. His stiff back, old man. Then uses his healing hand to try and, like, you know, give him a bit of energy.
Again,
That's a bit
it's
of
a
a blessing.
strange interaction as you cast this divine power into the Storm Dragon. You see his hand tightens on his weapon, and the power blackens, and he cannot be affected by divine magic.
Well,
Just a little.
I notice this, and I look at him and go, carefully, friend. It's not a pleasant path to walk. Keep frames at hand. At that, I turn and I march away.
As you sort of walk away, there's one final communication from the dragon. I do not walk the path you think I do. I long since tamed such paths. And when you turn and look back at the chateau, you see nothing but snow, and the ever brighter Aurora Borealis flickering above. Alright, how you who's going off to the tribe?
me, Storm, Pontifex, Orok, right?
Alright.
I think so, yeah.
Alright, Charles, roll me a D100 for teleportation. You are very familiar, so basically everything goes fine. Pretty much, depending on what you are, you should be okay. 91.
Is that in the UK?
I always forget with D100s, is it the low that we want or the high?
Depends on
It
the kind of rolling.
depends.
Yeah.
What was D100? So you rolled a 92, was it?
91.
91.
91. You are... Yep, you're completely fine.
For now.
Completely fine.
Stay it with that.
Yeah.
You disappear as a black shard of like Ondalian skin cracks the ground beneath your feet, and you disappear into black mist. You guys find yourselves traveling the dreamscape, pushing through silver fire, cackling dimensions of eyes that look at you and burst into maggots. An entire realm of nothing but paint swirling around you. Before breaking back into reality, you are stood in a dense forest, trees creaking around you. Immediately, Faye, you had an idea earlier of contacting someone.
Mm-hmm.
You get the feeling you are in a place where that would be okay. Or at least
Oh.
easier here than anywhere else.
I see.
You're
Just-
kidding me?
This dream is not dissimilar to the dreams that you have had of Bayweren's new realm, and your mind is cast back to your fight against, who was it?
Varus.
Was it Avaris? Not
was like at the
not
train
the Avaris
station.
fight. It was the one where you discovered that Bayweren has taken the throne of Yggdrasil and the Gloat Mother. Bayweren's usurped the demons that were working with Marcus Phoenician. Either way,
I do,
just these
but-
trees around you, as you look at them, you can't place what kind of tree they are. It's just wrong. Just feels weird.
Yeah.
I'm trying to desperately find my notes because this very amusing that these things would. Folder are they in? Ah! So, who are you looking for? Like, anyone specific, all of you, or are you just searching for the tribe, as it were?
I mean,
That's mainly a question for
Down.
Orok.
Follow your nose.
Fair enough.
They won't be subtle. They're not going to be shy. They have no need of it. They make game of hunting the beasts round here. We need to find large tracts of land that have been broken.
Okay.
My name of Orok was not given lightly.
Roll, anyone who wants to, roll survival. We're going Neolithic with this to track down the tribe.
It's a survival.
Tuscan is on a higher roll
Why
today.
is it not letting me do it? I'm just gonna have to normal roll.
Have I? Survival, yeah?
It's all grayed out. I'm clicking on it. It's not allowing me to
Oh,
roll
yeah,
with
it's
it.
doing that for me as well.
Uh,
Oh, I clicked one too many times, methinks.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn, he really be surviving.
We'll take the best of 10, I guess. Hang on, so it just clicked it. It didn't ask me. I know what it is. Charles, can you just click on survival for me? Just
Sorry,
click
your
on it once, just
signal
left
dropped out
click.
there for a second. Click on what? Sorry.
So on your character sheet, just open up your
Survival.
character sheet and then just click on the word survival. Just once. Ownership. I'm so sorry. I'm actively retarded. Please take your
You not
money
give
back.
him ownership?
Charles, it's because they both begin with O. Charles is an observer to Orok's character sheet, not owner.
Oh my god.
That's why Charles hasn't been able to roll anything all fucking
All these sessions.
all these sessions. Charles, you are
See-
now the proud owner of one Orok character sheet.
You're the proud owner of your own
Oh,
character.
Midget,
How does
look
it
at
feel?
that. The entire time I thought it was me.
No, it's me being shocking. Yeah,
Oh
you
no,
go.
it's still broken. It's
I
still
will
rolling.
give you advantage. There you go, 24. Because
I rolled a
A as
27,
penance and B, this is your home turf. So, as you guys walk, it will take you time to track down the tribe, but you, within a decent amount of time, you do come across tracks. Now you lean down, Orok, and you sniff the ground. These tracks belong not to an Orok, but to one of the many animals that your tribe has tamed. These are owlbear tracks, if you wish to follow them.
You tell me how old they are.
About a day's movement away. The owlbears of the Tasholak Forest, however, you know are unique in the sense that they are semi-demonic. And yet, this one has left tracks when it shouldn't.
Oh.
Think they know we're here. It's rather obvious it's a trap, really. But we want to get trapped by them, I guess, so let's fucking follow it.
We do.
Follow apparently so.
You're kinky.
Well,
Following the
starts a
tracks
conversation, doesn't it?
for a number of days, walking through this forest, there are a few things that are happening. A few things that happen to each of you individually. For Storm, I need a perception check. No. Faye, I need a perception check. Storm,
Gotcha.
I need a sanity saving throw.
Oh, perfect.
Orok, I need a
Fuck.
what's it called? I need an animal
Right, so
handling,
you broke up
an
a bit.
animal handling from you.
Kill me. Oh.
Jesus.
Yes!
I like how I got an 8 and I still got 21 because of sanity.
Okay, so who wants to go first? This is all happening as you're walking through the forest.
Let's go from bottom to highest.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So what we got then?
So Faye,
Nice.
Storm, and then Orok.
Hey, you are looking around, trying to sort of make a note of everything. This place is weird. on the Somnomantic scale. Your history reminds you remember Credence talking about it. The T'Sholak Forest was the site of a huge battle during the Asolian Civil War. And we're talking 9th level spells were being used like submachine guns. Just being sprayed out. Caused a permanent rift into the dreamscape, enough to bleed into the world around you. And as you're sort of looking around, shadows are flickering from tree to tree. The snow is falling, but you never see it touch the ground. If you want, Dusky, and this applies to all of you, but Dusky's the one who can tell you, you can cast spells within this forest without expending spell slots. Instead, you may expend hit points equal to the level of the slot times 10.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You're cool. Just to let you know the effect this place has.
I'll tell the rest of the party that they should be careful when casting spells as...
It's a choice. But
Oh, it's
basically,
a
this
choice.
place exists. It's the twilight zone between sleep and non-sleep. You are able to basically slip into the dreamscape like that.
Oh. Wait, hold on. So if I cast Kruger, do I take like a times 10?
You would take 30 hit points to cast it at 3rd level.
Got it.
It's the level of the spell times 10.
Is that an option? Like, can I just expend the spell slot instead?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's a choice.
Oh, okay, cool.
So can I cast a Kruger as well? Or is that like a specific spell? to hit?
Anyone who can cast spells has access to the.
That's,
Because
that's
the
what I was
Kruger
thinking.
literally just represents going into the dreamscape to do something.
Now, the animal handling throw you had me roll before. Do I get to know what that was in reference to?
Yes, we will get to that in 2 seconds. We'll just do Storm
Okay.
first. Because yours leads on to plot. God help us. Also just tokens our dogs, I assume.
Yeah, he should be. Unless he
And Mr.
stayed at a base
Pontifex.
helping train the soldiers. He's the mascot.
You track through the forest for some time. Faye is certainly uncomfortable. Demons are literally just following you. Sort of shadow images pressing themselves on your peripheral vision. Faye, Storm. You feel something beneath you. And looking down, you can see the roots of the trees here. Even though you shouldn't be able to under at least like 30 centimeters of snow. And in your mind, just imprinted on your vision, not actually here in person, you see yourself. But rather than yourself, it is a statue of yourself. And it's just over to the left, like in a small clearing in the trees. And the statue's head is turning to watch you as you walk.
Charming.
Can I approach that?
Yeah, absolutely. It's in this. It looks like it's being projected on your on your vision, but it clearly has a space in reality, if that makes sense. So you guys sort of enter into this clearing. Dusky and Charles, you see immediately and panic and throw your hands over your eyes. A black shard of obsidian sticking out of the ground, about 6 feet tall. Snow can't touch it. The snow is sizzling and turning into black fire before it touches it. Storm, you don't see that shard. You see this statue to yourself. And as you approach it, you realize that it's not a statue, but rather an image of yourself made of metal. Like steel. Beautiful mithril. And as you approach, the head tilts in the way that anyone who knows Storm knows her head tilts when she's amused by something. Hi, me.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
Pretty good.
I've got to say, I do miss the pencil skirts and the whole outfit. It's been... Anyway. This is where it happens. I think.
Where I
Yeah.
become a statue.
I'm not a statue. This is where you get the message. Or rather, where I got the message. I never worked out, my Faye and... oh, what was his name? He's been dead so long now. Orok, that was his name. Faye and Orok. They don't see what you're seeing. I'm covering you right now. 'Cause I remember me covering me when I was you. You with me?
Yeah, I get it. So I gotta cover past Storm then.
Yay! You'll get there. Trust me. This is nothing. I'm on so many. I'm busy. This is just a fragment of me right now.
All right. So wait, am I just talking to myself right now, or?
Yeah. I'm you. From about 100 years from now. Well, 100 give or take a couple of decades.
When did I learn time travel?
Oh, the Starlight Man taught us. When he ascended us. It's not time travel, it's imprint. You can't go back in time, you can only impression upon it. I'm your memories of this interaction manifested here. It's complicated.
I have many questions, but I feel like this is going to drag on.
Potentially. And I do remember not wanting to know the future. Thinking that I could change it. And maybe I did. And maybe just by telling you that, I've already made it's changed in the way that ends with me. Or not. I don't know. All I know is, this is where you understand, Storm. Why you're needed. Why you're special. Why Starlight Man loves us. So, take my hand. And she reaches out to you.
Alright. I shake the hand.
Going with this?
Yeah. I mean, she's a fucking narcissist. What do you expect?
Yeah, Storm absolutely is. Yeah.
She became the world's biggest narcissist.
Faye and Charles, you see Storm reach up to touch the black glass.
Oh,
The shard of Omdala's skin. But you can't stop him without looking at the glass.
I think.
That whole person. Fuck. I don't know.
You don't
I
have to
don't-
stop this.
Yeah, I don't think Faye is gonna stop at self-preservation.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Storm, your
Um,
hand takes future storms, and she disintegrates into black fire. Your fingers are pressed against the black glass of Omdala. You are touching the skin of reality itself, and you look at it, this shard of black obsidian, and your hand pushes into it. It's malleable, and it bubbles, and it's warm, and yet it runs cold like a breeze against a fire. You start to scream, but your mouth has melted into your face, your lips mouldering, your eyes burst into black fire, and then gold. And guys, you see stood behind Storm, almost embracing her, is an image of the Starlight Man. Storm's wings are spread, disintegrating into golden light. Storm, you are made to watch flashes from Mensolem's history. You see a dark-skinned man, relatively handsome, but nothing really to write home about. He's no Henry Cavill. Rushing to the top of a mountain, a sword in his hand, drenched in blood. Golden armor gleaming. He reaches the top to find a crumpled body. I won't describe it because it's not PG.
PG-13.
but she is unclothed. A man
Oh.
is stood over that body. The wings have been ripped from her back, and the man is holding them. He is also unclothed, and his skin tattooed in golden light. You can see underneath his skin the fine machinery and the clockwork art mechanisms of astromancy. This is Cardanog. This is, the people who bonded metal and flesh and became gods in their own right. You see that dark-skinned man's eyes go wide, looking at the body of the goddess. Brother, what have you done? And you flash forwards away from the murdering of Elm, away from Oberon and Samson Kane, and you see the gods waging war. You see Destiny clashing with Nahir in starlight fields, nebulas being torn out of the skies and fashioned into weapons. And you've seen all of this before in visions and, such things. But you've never seen the people before, the mortals. And you look down, and you see that same man. He's balding now, the hair falling from his head with stress. His golden armor is replaced by a dark suit that he wears. He himself has his own bionic augmentations, but nothing obvious like his sibling. And stood next to him is this tall figure, golden armored, wearing a face mask of sort of golden plate. And horns curl from the back of his head down and almost form into a robe of tree leaves and beautiful woven bark. And the pair of them turn and look at you. What are you doing here? And the Starlight Man, Oberon, asks you.
Well, witnessing.
Witnessing. See? This woman, whoever she is, this is a future, Baywerin. It is a future. One that we must fight for. Will you not call upon the dynasties of the Grislavir? The Sergian could march to war. At our side. As a united mortal empire. And the golden figure who now Storm does recognize because you're the only one who saw his true form in the battle at the train, removes his helmet and you see a human face, but his skin is made of bark. And it's somewhat green tinged, long elven ears, and his hair starts off as hair, but it flows into like beautiful petals and like plantation,
Oh yeah, I understand.
And you realise you've never seen anyone like this in your entire life. And you remember there were rumours and histories of Mensolum is flooded with mutation. Homo infernus, half ogres, elephant people, all of this. But no one's half tree. But there was once an entire species of people who were Homo Quasarus, the oaken-blooded, Homo Iliarid, the Latin names of trees. And this man turns. Oberon of Neif. We do not answer the call. Lord Sire has already retreated to the blood vessels of the beast. And what do the Grislavir owe you and your kin? No, Oberon, your brother is responsible for this calamity. It is your blood on the hands that stain the world. I take the Sergian dynasty, and we will search for the Allfathers. I shall advise the Ardsla, as well as the others, to retreat within the world roots, and one day we will awaken and arise anew, no longer slaves or second-class citizens, little better than the Powlau Dragonborn that you enslaved. No, sir. When we arise, it will be the Gnarlroot resurgent. I look forward to seeing you again, Lord Oberon. And I wonder of what time will make of us. You, girl. In this future you come from. Tell me. Do you gladly walk in the forests free there?
Well, yes and no.
Yes and no. You don't know me, do you? You don't recognize my blood, my scent, my kin.
I feel like I do recognize you. You gave me a pretty hefty scar on my face.
And I look forward to seeing you when I awaken. And he turns, looks back at Oberon. You have millennia, child of Neath. Build your empire. You'll need it when we come back. And the vision disintegrates. And you alone, Storm, understand why Lord Oberon is doing what he's doing. Because there is a bigger threat out there that the world needs to unite behind if it has a chance of surviving. Snap back to reality. And you start to look into the dark glass of Amidala's skin and you tear your eyes away. And all you can see in front of you is Faye and Orok. Back with you guys.
How long was I out?
Point 1 of a second.
I mean, is Storm coming
Oh,
back
that's
to us
amazing.
if she's still there?
Storm has
mean, she's-
turned around, yeah.
Returning to the group.
How the fuck are you still alive?
What do you mean? I touched
Explain
that.
yourself.
Well, I saw a statue of myself and I talked to myself.
Nice, I always knew you'd get into trouble touching yourself. What happened?
Well, it seemed like I was talking to myself through time. Although I'm not sure how it worked. I think I was just talking to myself in an empty void.
Pretty much. It was a memory of you talking to
yeah.
yourself and thus
Yeah.
self-creating itself.
Yeah, timeline shit is weird.
It's weird, yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, not much happened.
Time.
Well, I'd love to unpack that with you later.
You come away from the interaction storm with knowledge. You understand now that all of this doesn't matter. All of these wars, the War of Martyrs, the one you're fighting in now, doesn't matter. If that man was to ever return, the one that Oberon seemed so scared of, that's the end of the world. That's it. No more Mensolum. And you find in your heart a fixed point in time. You decide somewhere deep in the back of your mind that you will help Oberon. That he's the only man with the technology, the power, the connections to actually unite the world against a bigger threat. And a part of Storm, deep down, knows she's being manipulated. But something squashes it.
For the greater good.
Exactly. A little bit of insight as to why Oberon is so beloved. You also learn, as a trio, because knowledge is passed on to you, you learn that these woods were once, or have become, the home of the Ard-Slar dynasty. Okay.
The art. Oh, yes.
Storm.
What's up?
And Orok. Sometimes in D&D I offer multi-classing options because I don't like multi-classing in general. If you were to return here, and study, excavate and extract, and learn, and no small amount of Krugering with some very dangerous people, you would be allowed to unlock any of the Onomancy classes if you want.
Oh.
This is where you would learn those classes. So, Paladin, School of Onomancy, Wizard, Sorcerer, Monk, I think is the last one. That is the power of true names. And it is a power that never heard of before. It's not taught at the Free Soul. It's not the Astromancy of Cardanok. It's something more powerful. And far older.
Borak pulls a little book from inside of his armour and scribbles a note into it. Should come back here. Atmosphere shit. Potential great. Probably should drink beer.
It's just something that if you were to devote the time to, could. It's also a teaser for like 5 years. Anyway. We will return in campaign 4, the Iron Martyr. Lastly but not least, the animal handling check. Because while you guys were doing this, you were being hunted. I think you're passive. We haven't got Tulia with us anymore. What's everyone's passive perceptions?
11.
Oh. 10.
10, 11, and
A
Orok?
single broken. 20.
20. Oh, that will pass.
Wait, no, his passive perceptions are 12.
Oh, that does not pass.
Where the hell did you get 20?
I'm sorry, I thought you were referring to the animal handling check.
No,
The single drop.
blatant cheating from Charles.
No, have Paul signal.
Charles, all of you, there is a snarl that comes towards you, and moving towards you is a starving, thin, beak dripping with like crusted blood, like it hasn't eaten in a long time. Not golden, but light brown feathered owlbear. Unlike the owlbears of the T'Sholak forest, doesn't look half demon. Bobby, you immediately recognize Oswald.
Hey,
Oh.
Because
is that Oswald?
yeah, the same way that Owldog is known to, Gigi and people, you recognize the companion of Alfred.
Oswald, is that you?
Yeah, you fucking communicate, aren't you?
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
forgotten
he's
about
talking
that.
to Sir Malk.
I've completely forgotten about that.
Oh no.
This was meant to be like a big mystery. I'm like, oh my god, Oswald's alive. Shit.
Yeah, you can ask me questions. Ain't no language barrier here, mate.
Yeah, no, it was gonna be like a whole like. Okay.
Look, even if I couldn't, I still have to speak with animals.
Yeah, that's fine. That was I was expecting that sort of thing.
No, but no, it's Albert's milk, man. It got me covered.
You go. What do you say then?
No, you start talking to Oswald like, Oswald, is that you?
Storm.
Yeah, it's
Actually, to
actually
Marash.
surprised you know my name.
Alfred mentioned. And he walks forwards and just collapses. You've never seen an owlbear so thin. Food.
I cast Goodberry, basically a berry that gives yourself 1 hit point, but he becomes fully nourished for 24 hours.
Spits it out. Looks you dead in the eye.
God.
Orange!
Alright, hold on.
The
I
owlbear
think
looks
I
It's
have
a recurring
solution.
thing.
I think I have a solution here. Minor illusion. I'm gonna transform the bear so it looks like porridge.
Sure, make a deception check. With advantage for minor illusion.
Wait, what did you say? Deception?
In deception with advantage.
Ah, fuck, no, damn it, that was wrong one, hold on.
No, that's correct. Just also with just roll it again.
Yeah, because I pressed it and I did accident to
I mean,
do
17 will pass. In case you nat 20.
And, wait, why can't I roll with advantage? Wait, how do you roll with advantage again?
You don't. It's alt, but you don't need to. Just roll normally. Already rolled once.
Alright, fair enough.
There you go. So it's a 17, which will pass. He gobbles down the good berries. Fruity porridge. And makes just like bear noises as he just collapses onto Storm's lap. Oh.
Oh, wait, how rude of me. Faye, Arak, this is, Oswald.
Right. I miss the old friends.
Bitch.
Storm.
Wait, what do you think? You don't understand him. He's called him a bitch.
Orok approaches and rests his hands on the beast's beak and says, "Hello, little one. You seem to have had a bit of a rough time, right? I cast Cure Wounds."
Nice,
calling you
he is
big.
on 1 hit point. Very good.
It's
Roll away.
Disintegrate would go crazy here.
Right. It's not letting me bloody cast it, you fucker.
Definitely have access to.
I'm in my
You can't get
spell
away
book,
this time.
but it's not doing it.
Let's see. Hold on. What are you trying to cast?
Cure Wounds.
Sorry, what was that?
Cure Wounds.
It's done it for
Oh,
me.
Cure
I did
Wounds.
it. There you go. 9 hit points.
We are done.
Permission. Good.
Maybe try refreshing.
Yeah, it surges through Oswald a little bit, and you hear Destiny in your mind. Just that little fraction of her that's with you at all times. Her power, just wise, trainee. This one has seen a lot. This one is a good warrior. Wise to keep it. Oswald, oh Storm, I like your boyfriend.
Wait.
He sort of rolls over. Alfred's sad.
Can I give him belly rubs?
What? Wait, also,
Ooh,
also,
you
wait,
big-
hold on.
You
Why
silly elbow. Oh, you silly elbow. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
The
Who's my
fact that
favourite
Arak doesn't understand Albert, so he said,
Yeah, but it's clearly like Oswald is clearly like starved for interaction.
Yeah.
And it's weird because he was an obese owlbear back when, but you guys previously knew him. He's
All
now
that
starving and thin, but all that extra skin is like, rubbing his belly is just like rubbing custard. Like it's all just sloppy, and you know he's
So is he like the Sharpay of owlbears?
more like the Lizzo, but you know, it's he's lost like insane amounts of weight, so it's just all that excess skin, you know.
Big Albert.
Big fat Albert, yeah.
Fat Albert.
Fucking Fat Albert dies at the end of that film. It's so depressing. Anyway, Fat Albert spoilers aside. Storm. He sort of gets to his feet. Storm. I came here to find the cursed people. My family. The owlbears of the family. But they're all brain bug. They're not themselves, Storm.
Wait, weren't the Stigurses, aren't they back at the camp?
What? What?
Yeah, the back of the camp.
You good?
That's some-
Storm. Tell me.
Wait, how you start who is Storm? Tell me.
No, he's saying who from the Scursons. He's not just an owl dot bear going, who? Who?
I heard him just say, who is Storm? Tell me.
I'm gonna presume you guys have figured out why he's having a panic attack at the Strugersons being in the camp.
Yeah.
God, I actually can't remember the names.
Cersei and Tamora.
Cersei and Tamora.
Then he starts to back up from all of you. Wait. You wouldn't admit it if you were correct. Are they alone? Are they with your friends? You must turn back. You must restrain them at all costs.
Oh, wait, also, you have it all wrong. No, they got these slug when the city burned down.
The city's been burnt down! My home? The nest? Oh, God. Cornelius? Petunia? What about young Yasin? The cubs?
Yeah, I don't know. I am
You
not good with
don't.
news.
Oh, God.
Borat places his head next to the owlbears and goes, there, we'll be your new friends now. There. And please be quiet, we are being hunted. So,
Oh, by me. And I'm not. You've got to understand, I'm not a good hunter. I have to think that you're big bowls of porridge on legs, and then I kinda chase you, but I haven't eaten in weeks because, as I've discovered, porridge doesn't grow in the wild. I thought I found a porridge tree, and I ended up eating a willow tree because I was hallucinating.
can I hold up a ration to his face and go, try this, it is good for you.
I'm sorry, but if Alfred's letter serves me right, he doesn't eat anything except porridge.
Alfred, yes, Alfred, Storm, Alfred's in danger.
Wait, you know where he is?
Yes, I had to escape him. He kept trying to put a thing in my brain. Why, do you think I'd just walk around without Alfred? He's my father.
No.
I miss Papa.
Well, I don't know. You probably have your reasons. I mean, I don't know. You ate the willow tree?
Yes! I thought it was porridge.
He ate a willow tree.
Yes,
Does that mean he's got splinters in his bum?
so
I've been there.
many. That's
Right. Okay, wait. That's beside the point.
often
That's
argue me.
All right, keep your kinks to yourself, Oswald. But okay, so wait, Arik, you said that your tribe should be somewhere nearby, yes?
Yep.
Right.
I'll be,
You're trying to find the big people. I
You know
stay
where you
out of their way. Yeah. They have these other owlbears who I tried to make friends with, and when I did, they screamed at me inside my brain.
All right, but I feel like
Boom.
let's go back to the
Ask him
tribe.
the tribe. Tell me what he's telling them.
What?
Describe to me what he's telling you.
Well, that basically he went to the tribe, but the other owlbears were screaming at him.
Because they're demon
Oh. Yeah. They really do like to do that. Childhood memories. All right, we're close. Now, let's get this party started.
Right.
I stand up and I scream as loud as I can to try and...
Why is he an owlbear?
I'm surrounded by psychos.
But Storm, Alfred, he needs help.
As much as I do want to help Alfred right now, I think you
he
need...
needs help. He's gonna kill himself.
What?
Oh.
He's eating an abomination. They all are. And they're sick. They're sick. They've got those worms in them and they're sick. And I tried to help and I couldn't. I got one out of them, but then he put another in them. And then Houdini, that little owl, showed up and it dewormed one of them, and then I don't know why, but it detonated into glass. And I ran.
I'm just going to look at like Faye and or like, do you know what the fuck this is?
I can't understand him.
I'm too
All
busy
right.
screaming to get Demon Owlbear's attention.
Well, well, Faye, have you ever heard records of people eating an abomination?
Can I make a history
Make a
check?
history check. Sure.
I swear to fucking Malfoy, you ate the abomination once.
Let's go a 9.
It's a thing. You can buy abomination meat in Vespos if really you want. It doesn't usually end well. Usually it ends in mass mutation and, you know, awful things happening to you. It's used as a delicacy in some of the Browland nations where, like, they cook a tiny, like, 1 centimeter square of abomination meat, and then that's seen, like, doing shots, and then immediately you're rushed to hospital. Like, it's seen as, like, a thing there. But it stems from Khuln, where it was believed that if you ate the body of an abomination, you gained the power of its soul. You consumed its soul.
Oh.
So that's where that comes from, but it's never good for whoever does it.
I mean, I've heard of it, it's just, it's not good for you, I guess. Like, it's a delicacy.
Delicacy.
Even I wouldn't eat it.
Yeah, no, horrendously bad idea. It's like
Apple,
eating
like,
car.
oh.
It's like eating battery acid for the you know.
Okay, Storm's is going to grab firmly onto Oswald's head. Where did you last see them?
With where they were having dinner, at the big
Where?
the white one in the mountains.
Oh.
They were
Which
eating it.
mountains?
There's loads of them. Mr. Phymos was there, and Miss Tulia, and they were all eating it.
That's it, I'm going there. Oswald, show me the way.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Wait, where are we going?
Stop. We're here.
I'm going to
We're
get
trying
Alfred.
To get a tribe of Goliaths. We need to do this now. Otherwise, we're going to have to backtrack, and we're not going to get anything done. Besides, would you like to walk there, or would you like to ride there? It's up to you.
Look, I would love to stay and discuss right now, but one of my best friends is about to become a fucking mutant if I don't stop him.
That's every other Tuesday round here.
Oh my god.
Oh, do what you want.
Stop.
I'm still trying to get the tribe.
By this point as well, there are answering howls to Orok. There's like bellowing, not like wolf howls, but proper screams coming from around the forest.
I'd like to say Faye is surrounded by
I
furries.
together as much as possible.
Alfred, the last thing Oswald does is he goes, "No, can't go, not yet. The red lady was there, the one with the red hair, and she's scary, Storm. The others do as she says. She's scary."
What did he just say?
Oh, did I break up?
No, I meant.
Oh,
I'm
he said the
telling
lady
you.
with the red hair was there. Oh, right,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
asking Storm. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
Apologies, language
uh,
barrier.
Oswald is saying that the lady with red hair is by the abomination.
So Evangeline,
Yeah,
Avatar of the Lurker.
that's the one.
So,
And you want to go
still
there by
want to
yourself?
go on your own?
I know I shouldn't, but I really want to.
Oh, you could just kill yourself now and save yourself the walking.
Rhyme again, why am I friends with you?
Because I kill the people that you don't like.
Fair argument.
I'm sorry.
I'm using that like in real life. I'm going. I like next time.
Why
someone
am I
complains to
friends
me-
with you?
No. Next time someone starts bitching at me, I'm like, well, you could just kill yourself. Now I'm using that. Oh, thank you, Charles.
You're welcome.
Well, I can't go there now, and I can't go there later. I need to.
We need
Would
to
you
get
like some
stronger,
help
Storm.
with it as soon as we can do?
That would be probably best.
Because I can shove a red hot warhammer up her arse and see if that helps the situation.
Absolutely.
Or maybe we should
Oh.
focus on the dragon problem first.
Yes, yes. One scaly bitch, then the other. Right, where were we?
God fucking.
Oh my god, just
It's
go
at that
towards
point
the house.
trees break. The entire tree line breaks in two, and you realise that there is a mountain behind you. A big black mountain.
Oh no, Bob's internet's gonna die.
That's when you realise it's not a mountain, it's a...
Excuse me.
And you see this.
My mom.
Can we milk the cow?
Where's it go? Can you see it?
Of course, the one
No.
with massive milkers asks about milk.
Don't know that.
Where's the cow?
This great. Where is it? There we go. Can you see that?
No. Oh yeah, we
Stream
can.
cam.
Signal,
Yeah, we can.
sorry, the
It's just like a
signal
bit.
dropped out after you realise it's a cow.
That's alright. Can you see the image now? It's coming
Yeah.
up.
I beg
I
your
can
pardon.
see
That is
it.
a bull.
That's how big it is. You come up to its
Right.
hoof.
So, is this the
We should
right?
go.
It looks down with a... And Orok, this is what you're named after. This is a demonic Orok. The scale of trees. And as you guys, like, sort of, you know, put on the brown pants, it turns and starts to trample down the tree line, leading you onwards.
Right, after it's leading us home. Well, my
Man,
home.
Josh has not got anything to do, because we'll come to Kaleem later. But Josh is training. You think of something for Josh to do?
It's fine.
Not fine. Makes me annoyed.
Sex roleplay.
Fine.
We'll have you join Faye in the dreams.
Buddy, it's fine.
So, not fine. The giant cow eventually leads you for about an hour through the tree line, trampling in its way. Again, does occasionally do some small cottage-sized dumps that you have to avoid. I would roll for dex saves, but nah.
Please
Oswald is with you and joining, and is officially like with the team, as it were. And eventually you come to a small clearing. The ground is cracked, or rather you can see an ice lake. A lake of ice. And below... Say again? I beg your fucking pardon. Oh, well, I DM for something. Don't worry.
Excuse me.
And
Bitch.
in that lake of ice, you can see tree roots spreading throughout the lake, like black veins. As you move into the clearing, people start to move out of the tree line. Figures who look a lot like Orok, beefed up, heavily tattooed, lots of piercings. It looks like a convention of some kind. You see owlbears that move utterly silently of black, like completely black feathers. Their eyes glowing with like a purple light. You see actual demons just walking around in the vague shape of owls. You see the shaman, or shamans I should say, of your tribe Orok who watch you cautious. You see the berserkers, sort of breathing heavily, panting, the adrenaline starting to move. And then as you guys reach the edge of the lake, riding a smaller one of these Oroks, still huge, still right about the size of a car, but definitely a baby one, you see the most brutal-looking woman. She is built like a tank, with various weapons, and the physical resemblance to Orok is uncanny. Namely because both look like meat that's been done by a tenderizer. And she dismounts from this huge cow, leans against it. Orok! You're a fucking brave one showing your face back here so soon.
You always said I had shit for brains, Mother.
Ah, you do me an injustice, son. I never said you had any fucking brains to begin with.
Oh, thank God I took after you then.
Aye. Blood's oath, son, it's good to see you. And she walks across and slams you into like the ground first and then back up into the hug. Typical sort of meeting.
Yeah.
And what are these pretty things? They your slaves? Spoils of war? Are they bearing my grandkids?
Beg your pardon.
He just
you
looks
let 'em
disgusted.
talk. Hey,
You think I'd beget something so fucking measly?
I think the
No,
one in the
they are
mask you'd
powerful,
snap
you're
in half,
right.
and the other one you'd bounce off, but to each their own.
They're strong enough in their own right. Wait till they
Hey.
start catching the magic.
Aye, Dreamweavers. That explains a lot. So they're, made allies, son.
It's been a long road, Mother. I looked into the abyss until, well, the abyss blinked.
Aye, I heard you'd parted from Yggdrasil. Not Yggdrasil, sorry, Yggdrasil's rival. I heard you parted from Karnath. Right in saying that you found someone new willing to invest in you.
She was the perfect woman. She
Aye.
killed me 1,000 times.
Well,
But I still didn't get tired of
if
it.
your father was still alive, you'd be having siblings. Tell me about her. What's her name?
Sini,
What
goddess
the
of war.
Named after the goddess of war, I assume.
No, the actual goddess of war.
Persuasion check.
Sorry, you're telling your parents that you're fucking the god of...
No, he's telling us, but it's more like an investor. He's gone into business with the goddess of war.
Okay, right.
But to this tribe, it's very similar, essentially. To the, you know, this is a tribe of warlocks, you know. 17. Holy. And she just embraces you again. You're done good, son. You're done good. So you've waged war to catch in such a way that you've caught the eye of the Maiden of Blood. Luminek.
I hold up my I hold up a sack full of dragon scales and cast it on the ground towards her. I say, look in the bag.
She looks in. Holy Christ. Scorpion scales. These belong to the usurper. You killed it.
Usurper's cousin.
Aye,
But she's just as fucking ugly.
it was.
She was till I split her fucking head open with this hammer.
Aye. Somewhere in the shroud, your pa's soul is dancing a merry tune, Orok. So, eat. Let us break bread. You, what are your names? Golden Girl and, well, the other one.
It's Miggy.
Somnomancers.
Well, my
My
name
name
is
is-
Faye.
And mine is Storm.
Hay and Storm. Somnomancers, you must speak with our shamans. They are more trained in the dreaming arts than I. But come, break bread with us, break homage. and a camp is made, fires are lit. What brings you to my hearth? The trio of you. You're not just showing off your worldly ways, son, I assume. And I realize I'm getting less Gaelic and more pirate with every sentence.
Yeah.
Oh,
A parrot flies onto her
oh,
shoulder.
Suddenly an eye patch appears.
She does digging at her own eye. It's for the costume.
I come with a request and an offer.
Aye.
I have an offer of blood, glory, and plunder. I request that the somnomantas of our tribe and Smith make me a suit of armor worthy of the fights I need to come.
Aye. And Orok, you hear her call over the blacksmith. And if I'm way ahead of you, if you check your inventory, you'll see that you have armor of fire resistance equipped, dragon scale armor of fire resistance. AC has been upped accordingly.
It's not fire resistance, it's psychic.
Psychic,
isn't it?
yes, because that was the type of dragon you fought. Yes, it's psychic resistance.
At my armor class, what does it?
It's
Is it
now
gonna be
16, it should be. Something like that.
Let's
What
go.
was it previous?
It was
13.
13.
You have more armor. You have a higher armor class than I do now.
Yes.
Yeah.
The scales are beat into like this Lemlar scale mail that's made for you, and your mother slices open her left cheek and anoints the armor with her own blood. So you come asking for the bribe. Fucking full-on pirate. Oh, yes, what are you Morton Scott? So you come asking for the tribe's help. Or... Aye, shut the fuck up. One of the kids is fucking Yankee. Is playing their Minecraft in the corner over there. And you look over into the corner of the forest where there's a really, really beautiful tribeswoman just punching a tree down with her bare hands. We train them hard here, girl. So, Namek, Storm, which one of ye will be wedding my son?
Storm. What do you think about Orok?
I've told you, he's. Why does people think I keep having boyfriends?
It's not, I think, it's more a matter of custom. No young man is gonna bring women before his mother without intention.
Mother,
Aye. Is it
Oh,
both of them,
yourself.
Orok, you old
I'll
dog?
take wife in
I
just
remember
time.
your girlfriends from when you were a wee lad. You're kicking out of your league, son.
Oh, you know what they say? Plenty of wood to be had in the forest, mother.
Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. I'm still your mother, boy.
We are
Well,
not
that's
his
what Dad
girlfriends.
said to you.
We are not. No.
You might not be, but I hear that the pretty one in the mask, she ain't complaining. Listen, my son is a prime physical breeding specimen. That goes without saying. If y'all are gonna be asking us to go marching off to war in some foreigner, well, we're gonna need something in trade.
I'd like to
Well,
summon
obvious.
my dragon head.
Will you take the skull out?
Right, if you're trying to persuade his mother that you're not dating, maybe sucking him off isn't the best way.
No.
I cast Gluck Gluck.
No, as in, like, I bring, like, the trunk over here.
Yeah,
of
the
this
trunk. And opens and you bring out the head of the dragon and she goes, that's impressive. So Orok, you took the head as well.
Really have much use of it at the time. I had scales, but she thought she could use a little bit of head, and I was like, why not?
Yeah, as you've ever been the school comedian, Orok. That's not what I'm mentioning. We have no need for skulls. Like, the issue we've got is that we've already been approached. Or... You understand, we of the forest are separate to the Galdes and disgusting inbreeding.
Rock starts sniffing the air.
Do you smell something from the cave?
I know I
ritual.
smell blood and shit.
Alright, yeah, with the tribe to Shard, we always smell of blood and shit. Most of the time, that's
Shut
what
up,
we
bro.
bathe in. If we're not fighting someone and bathing in blood, we are shitting ourselves and bathing in that. Fucking all
That
the
last
water's
part,
frozen,
that's,
Alok.
I think that's a bit of a new. I think that's a bit of a more recent.
Listen, we've been petitioned already. March to war in the name of the, what was her name again? Evangelical.
Evangeline.
That's the one. Redhead lady sent an embassy, sent an ambassador. Ambassador was very convincing. She was a chosen of this tribe's particular patron. Came carrying the blade of that patron, and so we feel duty bound to follow her. She did request that I kill you on sight, but being blood bonded to young Orok here, and him being the only fertile one of my 17 sons, then well, I figured best not attack on sight. So we're gonna break that
Warlock
promise.
starts laughing roarously.
What's funny, Alok?
You swore to aid by a weakling.
We swore
I cast
very
off.
little. We just, well, we're being paid. Bloodshed. We get to worship on the field of battle, and we were promised a fight worth having.
It's a poor deal, mother.
Aye.
I'll bite you in the
Aye,
arse
you make a
before the
better
end.
one then, son.
Aye. Goddess of fucking war.
That's
Makes
a
a
hell of an
better deal.
offer. Issue is the
These
gods
woods-
don't hold much sway here in the forest. They don't come
Not
this
yet.
far north.
Where I am, my god is. My church is the battlefield. And we pray.
Make a persuasion roll. What we got?
10.
7. Aye, but an oath is not easily broken. Fuck.
Who did you swear the oath?
Aye.
Was it the bitch called Thresh?
Aye, Fresk. Patron chose her. It's a shame. See her at your place.
How about this? This oath only stands when they have blood to honour. If I spill it, you are released.
Aye.
I have seen this.
Still here if you want to make good on that. Tell me, Orok. There ain't no man or woman in your life, is
Yeah, mother, too many things to kill.
there are
No
too
one
many
strong enough
things
to
to kill.
my speed.
As we, as your father told me, when we met on a battlefield covered in the blood of both of his siblings, bred you on that battlefield there and then.
Well,
You gotta have someone
kind of
worth
did-
killing.
well, there's not. Be
Alright,
strong
how
women
about
where
this?
I've been. Now these are. If this gets incesty right
It's
now,
not getting
no.
incesty.
Just, so just put it out there.
Is this, Orok? This Fresk, we go get her, bring her here, and we'll go and fight alongside whoever wins. If you win, we'll come fight with you. Gotta promise your ma, and I find someone worth. I don't want to die without me. He.
Holds out his wrists. Aye.
Hey. Shashnek. And you hear her say, "Go get the bitch, bring her."
Get the wench!
You have about half an hour before they return. What do you want to do?
Or is this like a 1v1 scenario, or is this a 3v1?
Well, you can do 3v1 if you prefer, but volunteers from the tribe will step up to aid threat to make it fair.
It's 1v1 or 3v3.
Yeah.
If you guys want to get
Alright.
involved, that's fine, but we need more fighters.
On a duel.
My
no,
thought was that
dude.
we soup Orok up, like enlarge him, like give him boost and all of that.
You're cool.
Yeah, because as soon as that thing comes out, I am hexblading, cursing.
Oh,
her.
you will have
Yeah,
time.
going-
It will be a proper fight. This tribe is all about, yeah, they worship demons, but they also restrain them. It's a
Yeah.
controlled madness, and it's yeah. Okay. Half hour passes, and eventually several of the berserkers return with Fresk with them. She sees Orok. Ah. To die.
I remember you ran from the last fight, bitch. Let's get this over with.
Looks. Yes. And the mother goes, "Well, you little frigid bitch, my son's gonna twat you one. Alright. If you survive.
It's his fuck.
If you survive, we'll honour the pact, and if you're dead, well, can't really be complaining now, can you? You made it. Ah, shut your gob. Right, you three.
Hmm?
Biggest Titus and Mark,
Ah.
Mask Lady. You want in on this, or are we doing this old-fashioned style?
I feel old-fashioned.
You want to let Orok take it? I like it, you've got confidence in him. Orok, make note of that. Nothing like that more than a lady with confidence in her man. Eh? I'm telling you, the one in the mask, she didn't say no.
We gotta hear the better. Holy fuck.
Fair
No
enough.
doesn't mean yes, mother. I've learned that on my travels.
Oh, I'm well aware. I tell you what, though, you and Faye, was it?
Yes, it's fine.
You're not interested in Orok because you're inclined the other way, are you? You're one of them lesbiones.
No, I'm just not looking at the moment.
Alright, well, if you ever are, let me know. Orok's father died nearly a decade ago, and I've been a wee lonely. Let me know, right?
Or
Sure.
turns to Faye. Do not fuck my mother. You won't survive.
Well, that's certainly true. Alright, everyone gets 1 minute prep time. Outside of that, you're gonna twat each other till the other one stops twitching. She just dismounts, goes and sits down, goes over to a shaman who hands her basically a giant hookah, and she just starts huffing. We doing this?
Yep. And
Yes, we
before
do.
5 minutes, going to cast Enlarge on Orok.
Okay. You've got. So, Fresk will also take time to prep. What? I mean, how would you?
Just to make it official.
Yeah. She's actually not got any prep spells. She's just got really high level spells. Alright.
No, I'm gonna cast invisibility on Orok.
Okay. So both of you
Enlarge and invisible.
put them in your chat. Oh god, he's just gone.
Wait, I can't give him Enlarge now.
Right, so wouldn't that count as you guys getting involved?
That's
No, it's
allowed.
before
No.
fight.
We did say that was allowed.
Okay.
It
I
was
am just
before
going to
fight.
quickly remove invisibility. Please restore the. Do enlarge first. Just don't burn the spell.
Let
slot this
it
time,
grow, let it grow,
Yeah.
let it.
I just need to get 5 feet closer to Orok real quick. I don't know, but that's okay. I'm just 5 feet closer now. I can.
So, Storm, you reach out and Orok just starts to swell, golden light in his veins. And you hear, "Alright, now we're talking. 2 women making my son get bigger." I won't lie, I've dreamed about this.
Alright.
And then he disappears and she goes, "And 2 women took my son from me again." I dreamt about that.
I have one final thing before the match starts. Storm is just going to go up and just fully say, "I bet 5 gold pieces that your son wins."
Pay 5 gold pieces.
I bet 5 gold.
To Dryden.
Yep.
Yeah, why not?
We don't have any use for money here, pretty girl. Tell me what you can do for me. My
Oh, no.
tribe is, well, let's put it simply, Orok's the best of us because he's got a thinking brain. We live in a forest, and we don't mingle with the outside world, so say that there's the village idiot is rough, right? We need some new blood in our gene pool. Somehow I have an extended grasp of genetics. You can open portals, right? Send us anywhere in the world.
Alright.
My son wins this, and we fight alongside your, for whatever you need us for. I want you to send me, my most fertile boys and girls, to the city of Amorlax.
I'm more lax.
Buck Center. We take us a couple of them companions, those divine daughters of Mirai, we grab that Madam Mercy girl, and we repopulate the forest. Alright?
Alright.
Deal! Spits in her hand, cuts her hand open. Deal.
He smacks it against it. Deal.
Nice! Turns to
Oh
the
my
empty plane.
God.
Person's meant to be Orok's mother. She is meant to
I
be
almost
the worst
choked on my
person
drink.
ever.
While nobody's looking,
I
Storm's
almost
just going
choked
to
on my drink. Holy fuck.
Whilst nobody's looking, Storm's just going to clean her hand off with the snow.
I mean, the whole point of Orok's mother is Orok is like Orok's dad was like the calm, peaceful guy for this tribe.
Bring him back.
Orok's mother is just the worst.
I will literally learn Resurrection just to bring him back, alright?
Let's do this, Charles.
Just roll the dice.
2.11. How the
That's initiative. Because I've got tiebreakers in it.
Alright.
For the sake.
I was like, how the fuck do you roll a 2.11?
Let's
You-
go fresh.
Right.
I think
cast
Orok
Dex
should have
points.
advantage.
Why?
He's invisible.
Yeah, but she roughly knows where he is.
Fair enough.
Rough.
So who's going first? Her or me?
Well, you need to roll initiative, mate.
Where's the... There we go.
Very
Me.
I guess combat music will be on. It's not expected.
Savages, barely even human.
Kicking off the combat, Orok, do you see yourself disappear? Because invisibility cast on you, you can't see yourself, but you feel your hammers in your hands. You feel yourself. You're in this body that's too big for you. Take it away. She surrounds herself in shadows, blood and mist, and you can see in that mist your old patron channeling through. What do you want to do, buddy?
I want to cast Hexblade's Curse for starters.
Okay. Okay, so that's
Oh,
just
nice.
bonus action. Choose your NC. Yep, you get all your pot. You get plus 10 to your damage rolls and crit on a 19 or 20. Okay.
Fucking the sizing issues happening again. Right, and
Sizing.
I'm going. It's the screen shrinks in, so I can only
Oh,
like
do
select
F11.
everything. Control F11.
D&D tech support at your service.
Working. Because we've tried F11 before. It is control F11.
No, just F11
No.
for me.
Oh, it's not doing nothing.
There's-
If you've got a function key, try that.
Targeted on letter. Alright. Or you can do
Right.
Alt Enter and make it full screen.
Room.
Combat. Screen, that's so annoying.
Yeah, let's go Storm. Woo!
Yeah.
Let's
But that's really
The only way I
annoying.
can fix it is if I refresh it, but it's going to take about a minute or so before it sorts out. Bob, can you just control this for me, mate?
I will do, but I need to fix the stream quickly. For some reason, Storm's combat HUD was up, and that
Let's go Storm.
now streamer
Alright, I'm
Steve is
just gonna-
crashing. Technical difficult. Oh no, here we go.
Oh, God,
There we go, that
tech
fixed it.
support.
Oh my god, but okay, no, we can. Right. There we go. Cool. So Charles, what are you doing? Bonus action, Hexblade's cut.
I
no
ready Booming Blade,
Okay.
and I charge, and I go to end her existence on this.
Fair enough.
So you guys see the ice crack. Like people, you can work out where Auroch is. Oh, hang on. Why have you lost spell slot? Oh, heck, no. All your spell slots. That's weird. There, I fixed it for you. Booming Blade. Brandish the weapon using the spell attack, make a melee attack. There you go. Bonk. Oh, but you lose invisibility because of the you attacked.
All right.
Attack rolls, but you get advantage on this. So, God, there's so many things that just came up in chat. Like 5 times. Booming Blade. So, it's an extra 8 thunder damage if it hits. Let's roll the hit with advantage. 20. She is gonna parry and raise her AC. So this actually doesn't hit. Backbreaker? Backbreaker? Yeah, let's use. Oh, that's your hammer.
Yeah.
You can smash. What? Oh no, these are your special attacks. Apologies, we've got.
These are like a special. Yeah,
we've got
they're
special attacks
abilities.
now, thanks to it's not prone. Sorry, that's no. Don't use no. Don't. There you go. So that's the special attacks that we've added in due to for coming. So you swing the hammer, your body forming into the air, but she catches it on the blade of her scythe and spins it away from you. Nice try. I believe that is your turn because bonus action to
I've got a
hit.
second attack.
No, booming blade is your action, mate. You get one attack with booming blade.
Oh shit.
That's why it's but you get the extra damage, but you sacrifice the potential. So
Oh fuck.
he parries the blade away with her scythe and brings it up and just digs her nails into your stomach and is going to cast.
Hey, Bob. Could I potentially hold person's soul spell so no one knows I'm doing it?
Or succeed. So you see her, you could. You guys can interfere with the fight if you're not noticed. If you're noticed, you're going to get punished. But she digs her nails into Auroch's stomach, and you feel all your body start to clam up, and then your Destiny goes, "No, this is a fight," and your body breaks through that enchantment. That's her action. Bonus action. She's got that. Yep, nothing for her bonus action. Oh, I see. It's her turn. Dusky, do you want
I
to
normal
try
attack.
anything?
Oh sorry.
Mm-mm. You know, I'll try casting hold person on her, but and I'm gonna cast it with So, oh, Jesus Christ, that sounds holy
The
fuck.
music is going tense.
Oh, it's really quiet for me.
The music is ramped up.
I turned it up because it was super quiet for me.
Holy, okay. Well, anyway,
You can turn it
I'm
down
just gonna-
in the options.
yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna subtle spell
Okay.
hold person this bitch.
That still requires. What components does this whole person require?
VSN. What the fuck is C?
Concentration?
Oh, concentration. Yeah. Okay. So verbal, semantic. Okay. Yeah. They have no idea. Does it
Ooh.
work? Oh boy. She succeeds.
Jesus Christ!
So Dusky, you try to seize up her body, but you see her muscles tense and she sort of confused. Dusky, do you wish to keep the nightmare feedback?
Let me read it first, son.
You take
I mean,
psychic.
I'm not in. Am I in a fight?
No, I'm just gonna deal a load of psychic damage to you for it.
It's like what Storm
That's
had.
fine.
It's one of them. Oh, we'll
It's
keep
okay.
It. Right,
Face
roll
a
me a
bitch.
d10, would you?
Of course. Don't murder me, please. 3.
3d10. 3d6, sorry. Please take 10 psychic damage.
Could be worse.
Alright, that's her turn. Alright, we are back with you. Oh, we are back with you.
2 regular attacks.
Just
Go.
hitting her in the face. Phantom shit, go!
As many times as possible. As long as they land, I can boost the damage.
Would you have had advantage? Oh, because
Also, because she's held person.
she. That.
Oh shit, never mind.
Harry, what
You passed with flying colours.
features?
Okay.
There's 6. Yeah, she'll parry the first one. Missed. That misses. Do you wish to use any of the special attack? Obviously, I'm trying to be fair. You guys haven't used these before because you brought them in. With a you've got a maul basically. You've got a hammer and Rupturus. Have backbreaker, which is if you hit, you don't deal your regular damage. You deal 1d4 plus your strength, and you knock them prone. You have piercing strike. Do you have a dagger? Oh, you have a dagger. Or you have concussive smash. You daze them, which means they only get an action, a bonus action. For example, they don't get their reactions, which is quite good. No more parry. Or you could do a weakening strike, which does less damage, but
Let's
gives
go
them
concussive.
disadvantage on their next. Basically, have a look at your
Concussive,
character sheet. Have a look at the have a look at them, because you do have special attacks, but they are once per. God, I can't remember what they're per. Is it encounter, Kalim, or no?
Once per long rest.
Once per long rest. So first 2 attacks are going to be regular because we prepared those. Second one, 11. That misses, unfortunately. So you're slamming the hammer towards her. And it is like David and Goliath. She is just moving with this grace, twisting around the blade, scythe slashing off of your armor. It's proper one hit will hit her like a truck, but she's just fast. And then with your bonus action attack, roll the hit. It is unfortunately, so no passive. All 3 you're swinging, but she's just too dexterous, too high in AC to be able to hit. Alright, that's your turn. Twisting to her turn, she lands behind you, sort of like crouched in a superhero landing pose. Ferguson. You made our master. And she's gonna go for you.
He doesn't know a concept of happiness.
20 to hit. You might have a reaction on your screen, but there's nothing to
Yeah, I'm having to reload the thing. 1 sec. I've got nothing coming up on my side for reaction.
There we go, that word. It missed. Swings the scythe, it scrapes off of your new armor. How many attacks did she? 3. Try again. Misses again. New armor has saved you twice now. Try again. This one hits. Joss?
I've got no reactions coming up on my side, mate. Seeing the dice roll.
Yeah, me too. 20. Yeah, why? It's just a long, like, long sub. Could just work. Okay, why is it? Okay, I'll just roll the damage manually, I guess. That's rotate. 1d8 plus 6 slash. Yeah, so 14 points of slashing damage to your orc. Oh.
Sound like someone sneezed.
Yeah, Katie did. It's more the fact it just came up with that. Maybe it's just being slow as balls. Which case,
Balls?
balls. I'll just. Wait. Oh, back to you.
Oh, what was that? What was that last dice that just got rolled?
That's it catching up. It was just taking it. I'll undo it. Oh no, that's correct. That one. Yeah, no, that's good. We're good. Oh no, it just rolled the same twice. It did roll it. It just took ages. There you go. Over to you, mate. Just took
I
ages to roll
cast
it.
Shatter. I cast
Alright.
Shatter on the leaf beneath her feet.
Into the ice lake.
Yeah. Drown the bitch.
Your strategy, baby!
The thing is there's no like water. This is frozen solid, so you're just detonating ice.
Badass.
Does pass. I think means she takes no. Half as much more successful. Has that been a? Yes, it has. Whoa.
Jesus Christ, advantage again.
Yeah, she's a Death Knight. Advantage. That was like something different.
Ants.
Magic resist
Well-
feature. There you go.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely there. It's not. So, I will make a dex save for her. Right. Hey there. Yeah. Morning. Yeah. White and breezy. No. We'll see you in the morning. 15. That is a pass. Orc slams the hammer into the ground. Ice shatters in all directions. She, as a bit shard hits her in the ribs, but she leaps back and doesn't get knocked prone, skidding across the ice and slams the scythe into it, leaving a trench where she. Bonus action for your turn, mate.
I just do a normal attack.
Yep, absolutely. Do you want to just make it normal, or do you want to make it a concussive, anything like that? Well, if it hits you.
Just normal. Yeah, just do normal for now.
Nice and not inside today.
Fuck off.
Swings at her, but as I say, she's blasted back, and your hammer just tracks the ice inwards. She skids backwards like a spider, her feet clawing into the ground. She's spider. She spins over the scythe and pole vaults herself towards you, spinning it at your throat.
For someone that's so fucking crazy about fighting, you can't seem to take a fucking hit, can you?
Ooh, she snarls. But why is it being so slow? Yeah, like something else. Idiot.
Oh, Charles, do you have any reactions on your screens?
Don't believe so. Just double check.
You might have shield popping up, and depending if you have any reactions.
I've got literally nothing popping up. No, normally I would have like Stone's Endurance maybe
Yeah.
pop up if I get. I can apply to things in this situation, but no. Or Shield as again, but it's nothing popping up for me.
Okay.
I have refreshed
What's
Foundry a
that?
couple times.
It's just being slow as hell, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just Foundry being Foundry.
I've updated it. Hopefully that'll help. Okay, it hits. The scythe slashes, this time down a bicep, drawing blood.
Can I do Stone's Endurance?
Yep, roll a d12. She leans back. What's that?
I was about to say Stone Endurance is plus. Trying to remember. It's plus. Oh, yeah, it's plus con. Yeah.
Let me.
Oh.
Then
8.
Okay.
Sorry, it's 28.
well, I've just undone the damage. The blade goes into your foot bicep. She rips down to like rip open your bicep, and even as she rips the blade down, the skin just heals behind it with the power of Decini coming through the golden light, and she. Yes. There are 2 more attacks. Hit. There you go. Auroch, Son of Destiny, is hit by a scythe +1 and can use a reaction. So you're not getting any pop-ups, Charles?
Oh, as promised.
You're not getting any pop-ups?
No, nothing.
Alright,
I
'cause
can
what
see
it's
the
doing-
dice rolling.
Yeah, what it's doing, the reason it's
Nothing.
taking ages, it's taking 30 seconds. The action, yeah, 'cause it's how long you have to save. Oh. Looking at your reactions, do feature stones? They are there. You have shield. Should be able-
Yeah.
He's already used the reaction for the turn, Bob.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He has now, but the game doesn't know that. Foundry doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did
So
it
I'm trying
wrong.
to
We did
work
it
out
wrong.
why it's not recognized as react. See what I mean?
I see what you mean, mate.
There you go. Now it's timed out 30 seconds later. What I'm going to do is just quickly configure settings, go on to MIDI, workflow settings, reactions. Reaction check timer is now 3 seconds. Remind me to change that back to normal. Just so that we don't have to wait forever. For the, each time. Right, that one hits. And final attack. Auroch. Is a nat 1, naturally. And I'll say her scythe is broken. Because it is a nat 1, one should always. So she literally embeds the scythe in Auroch's chest, or tries to, but as the tip hits the dragon scale armor, the blade shatters. She's launched backwards. What? And now Dog's next to her going, oh, oh. And Storm, you can just hear, oh, oh, we're over to you.
Hallowing in anger, he does a charge attack.
Full on charge. So this is. Work this out. Your features are.
Swear to God. If
Charger. Make a dash action. Bonus aim.
I swear to
Shouldn't
God,
I also be
if-
taking this attack at advantage because I've done Hexblade Curse?
That means you crit on a 19 or 20, not.
Oh, shit, never mind.
That's why if you charge into Aldog and kill Aldog, it's not the D&D session unless Aldog gets killed.
I'm going to hit it into the air.
I mean, you certainly. Even parry doesn't work. Right, and what was it you were doing? Full on charges. That's 10 points of damage just flat from the weapon. Charger gives you another +5. It's 5, and then the Crusher you. This is a big. Crusher, was that a critical? No. It didn't. So where do you want to throw a 15?
Up in the air.
Just 15 feet in the air.
I just swung low and I've done like an uppercut with a hammer. I want to knock her into the air.
Wait, by the way, don't forget you have Divine Smite. This was a good hit. It may be worth
Powering this with Divine Smite.
gonna say.
5th level.
Yeah, you can expend so 6d8. Extra 6. 68. Takes another 32.
2, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh.
You boom, her chin lifts, her body flips in the air, she slams into the ground, takes d10 falling damage because you did knock her 15 feet in the air. 1 damage.
Very impactful.
Yeah. Oh, she then is knocked prone. In her turn, she's gonna spend half her movement to get up. She is now without her scythe. She goes, these games, and leaps forwards and is gonna grab Orc around the head, push her nails into his eyes, and cast Banishment.
That's
Oh,
gonna
God damn it.
cut
Hang on, she's banished.
herself.
He succeeded. Yes. Okay,
Hi,
banishment.
I am. I'm tempted to be a technical support.
What a bitch.
3 seconds should action time. I assume
Well, no,
Charlotte,
God's
Faye and
Not
Storm
counter
don't
spell.
have- They,
Yeah, I don't
they,
have counterspell.
You have counterspell, Charles.
I do.
I also have counter
How
spell.
the fuck does a tank have counter spell but not me?
Do you
How?
wish, do you wish to counterspell? Oh, there it is.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Do you wish to
I'm pretty-
counterspell with your last 5th level spell slot?
Do it.
Counterspell goes out from you. That banishment was 4th level, so it's just countered. The nails dig into your eyes. You see flashes of your old patron's realm, blood and murder, and sort of rivers of sort of, just slashed up. And then you just go. And your, golden fire bursts from your eyes, and her thumbs disintegrate into ash. Bonus action. Got nothing. She'll end her turn. Over to Aurora.
Right. Regular attacks again. I just want to get. I've got in mind what I'm going to do when I kill her. I just need to get her low enough to get to that point. Regular attacks, please.
Yep.
Murk this bitch. Murk this bitch.
She will parry that one. First one.
Cringe.
Was she parrying with no weapon?
God, you're right. She has the parry trait.
She has the nails.
She parries with her fucking very
She
long
should
nails.
do that at
Yeah.
disadvantage then. She's parrying
Must
a
see the attacker
giant
and must be wielding a melee weapon.
giant
parry.
hammer.
Please observe the health bar.
If only she was a monk.
Second attack.
Murder that bitch. Murder that
Uh-oh.
bitch.
Yo yo.
Yeah.
Bonus action attack.
Let's go. Death, 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 dead, dead, death.
20.
Everybody.
That's
That's that.
That'll do it.
Also, Orok gets 12 HP for killing her.
Does indeed.
Alright.
Charles, how do you want to just...
She dies.
I'd like to stress, by the way,
Bloody
that was a
broken
challenge
bo-
rating 17 Death Knight.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Bit depressing. Carry on.
A broken and battered blood body as it's thrown to the ground, or casts his hammers away, shrinking down to normal mortal form. He stands above her body, his grip grabbing her jaw. He cracks her mandible,
Oof.
her jaw flopping loose, blood gushing as she stares at me. I stare back into the darkness at my old master, and I spit in her eye. Forcing my fist down her throat, I lift her limp body into the air, and I cast Summon Pact Weapon, and I scream, "So shall you all fall," as her body blows apart as my hammer appears in my hand in a flash of golden light.
The last thing she experiences is not pain, is not the suffering from death, because she doesn't hear the horse's hooves. The silver fire never leaves her mouth. Her soul doesn't return to the shroud, as her patron takes her. And while killing her is bad, fate that awaits her within the dreamscape, you know of, is far worse. Alright. A very quiet applause ripples round.
I knew it.
Dryden steps forwards. Orok. I'm glad I didn't doubt you. Tell me, son, where does the tribe ride?
Summon all the demons, summon the Aurochs, summon the Berserkers. We wage war today. With me.
I've always wanted to kill a magician. You heard him, lads. Gather the biggins. Gather the cows. That's right. Is it Uthgar you're at?
Aye, to Uthgar. Oh, and mother,
Eh?
is he here? I've not seen him for a while, but you did look after him, didn't you?
Charles, you're gonna have to remind me of who you're referring to.
Stompy.
Oh. I gotta tell you, lad, winters are cold in the forest and food is short supply. You gone, Stompy was so sad, it was the kindest thing to do. Yeah? Let's go. Charles?
I think he's grieving the death of Stompy.
Make an insight check, Charles.
Sorry, I missed that from the winters were long, the signal dropped out.
Oh god. He goes, winters are long and food was in short supply. Pompey was, week after you left. It was the kindest thing to do, and he fed us for many weeks.
Right, sorry, Foundry's restarting as well since I lost connection. Can you do it for me, please?
What are we doing?
You said insight check.
Yes.
I don't know what
I
that was
don't
in
know what's
reference
gone
to.
through
Though.
and what.
Stompy, no.
On the
Oh, block it
17,
away.
your mum's pulling your leg. They didn't eat Stompy.
Stompy!
I will make a token. You did tell me this midway through the session, but a small baby Orok will be added as a companion.
Small baby Orok.
Big
I think
Orok,
you said
little
something
Orok.
wrong.
And by small baby Orok, it's still, the size of a normal cow.
We're just collecting familiars at this point, goddamn.
One fireball. We need.
True.
Still can't believe she named her son after a cow.
The tribe worship them. It's like naming
be
your
fair.
son Jesus.
To be fair, you've seen the size of a full-grown one.
Yeah, over here, the tree line.
The hill that moves.
The hell that shit a fucking cottage.
So, tribe is on board. They will go to Ufgard and they will be a part of the battle. So, what do you guys go straight back, or what do you want to do?
I need to go say hello to Mr. Baywarren.
Okay, can we do that at Ufgard? Because I'd like to have
Yeah, sure.
most of you involved.
Yeah, sure.
I know-
It's just he said this is like the best place to do it. Yeah, no
We
worries.
should always send for Lee. Like,
That's
Just
for Lee.
Those ring of
fair,
demon
fair.
owlbears, are they coming?
take it.
Those the massive square of demon owlbears, are they coming?
They are the demons of the forest. They can't leave the forest, but everything else will be in the fight. The demon owlbears, the warriors, the berserkers, they'll all be around.
Okay. Well, could I cast, just putting it out there, could I cast a Kruger during the battle to transport part of the forest there?
Yes,
so they
but you
can-
may kill yourself trying. It's the Kruger. It's dangerous.
Worth
Do
it.
So, while all of this is happening, Helene, it's your time to shine.
Let's go, Queen.
Oh, I'm gonna get a drink for this.
Oh, you
You know
right.
what? Can we take a
I'm
5-minute break, make drinks, and come back?
You're right.
Hey, Bob.
Gonna get-
Yes.
I feel like myself is gonna be kind of big. Can you
Yeah.
give some of it to Josh? You know,
Liam, you have literally done nothing this session.
It's not
I've already
actually.
done
It's,
something.
I appreciate that. You're being great. I'm gonna have Josh join the Bayro and stuff, just because it's fine. The issue with that, Kaleem, is you are miles away from everyone else.
I know.
Scouting with Freddy. Freddy is
I know.
gone, and as per the campfire chat, you have decided to infiltrate the Donaldson encampment.
Yeah, I'm going Batman mode.
You're going Batman mode. Ergo, we can't be like, oh, we're gonna split this up. This is you. This is Hakeem. This is Hakeem versus the world.
My man,
Oh,
is not,
yeah.
my man is not Scott Pilgrim, alright?
And also, Kaleem, none of us are complaining, alright?
It's gonna be a
I know. I'm not
You-
complaining.
It's
It's
gonna
gonna be enjoyable.
I'm not. I'm
It'll
not
be
complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, give Josh like a little bit. But if you want to do me now,
I'm gonna have
sure, I'm
Josh
down.
with the Bayro.
Fair enough.
Just because I do want to.
We were
And
fighting
to be
about
fair,
this.
thanks to Josh, you have 141 fight to come. So that's
Real.
certainly helpful.
How many tribal members we bring in?
I'm gonna work for that between sessions. Can't tell you right now. The tribe could be anywhere between 50 up to.
Nice.
Not all of them are Orog. Orog is like the champion for a reason. He's the guy.
Why?
Right, let's take 5 minutes. Let's
Yep.
gather ourselves.
We're gonna witness pure
And
Kaleem.
man
Nothing's
stopped
holding him
to
back
burn.
except himself.
Time to go chaos mode.
Alright, I'm getting a drink.
Yeah, we're a strong one for this. Alright, back in 5, folks. Let's,
Oh
uh,
god.
I got to summon a packed weapon in that bitch. I'm happy.
Let's go,
Alright,
Kelly.
We're back. So, Kaleem, as
Yes.
Faye and Storm are having revelations of purpose and eons pass by in seconds, as Orok is winning one for the boys and +1 for the patriarchy, as Lee is screaming at a small gun line, going, "You're pointing it the wrong bloody way!" Hakeem is traveling around the nation of Galand. You're able to, obviously you're up at what we've, this road from the Archwold Gap is, you know, they're going to come from Akflahaka and they're going to come up this road and straight to. That's why they're going to be here. Do you work in these mountains for a while? Keeping an eye out, spotting forces, feeding back. Eventually, you see cannonades, the artillery that's being brought. You see the heavy Hooga lightning strike deployed. The massive AoEs that can be here. I am offering you a choice. You can't destroy all the artillery. Do you want to go for the more heavily guarded but bigger and more damaging siege equipment? Or do you decide to go for the infantry shredding lighter artillery?
I'm going to do a coin flip.
God.
1 heavy, 2
Yeah,
infantry shredding 1.
One.
Oh.
Okay, challenge.
Update the map on that one.
So, Kaleem, how's that backup looking?
Oh, I don't have one.
Well, he's
Come on, man.
He literally told me before he
I'm-
had 2.
We like that,
I
man.
So, as you start to approach this encampment, the first issue is not getting there. The forward sentries. This is a military encampment. There are guards, there's a communication system. Just roll me a flat stealth check before, like, to get into the camp first and foremost. DC 15.
It'd be so funny if you that ones.
Does this.
Do I have anything that can give me anything? Just check.
No white face.
I know, I'm just looking, just in case. Okay, I do not have anything. Kind of regretting not taking Skulker, but oh well.
Oh.
19.
As you are moving in towards the encampment, you hear a "Oh, who goes there?" And you see a uniformed officer with in the pale uniform of the Peacocks, ready a Fulgur shot at you. Name and intention, Squire. He's looking straight at you. He's looking straight at you.
I'm using Amino of Sinister.
Yes. Okay, you activate it. You waste a charge. He's looking straight at you. Forgotten by anyone not looking up. The amulet of the owner.
This way.
You've met the Sinister, dude.
I know. I move away. Do they forget me?
No, they're looking at you. You're on a snowy, top of a snowy hill.
Wait, your logic is you just take one step to the left and they don't see you anymore.
You've got a break line of sight.
Wait, I was about to say, can I use that and then move away?
Where? Like I said,
Back
okay,
over the
set it-
mount, back over the snow hill.
Just literally dive back to try and break
Yeah.
the line. Okay.
Retreat!
Well, I think you're right. You don't think on killing back is himself.
Think of it this way, Clint. You are at the top of a mountain moving down towards the encampment, right? Snow on all sides. You've got to go into little valleys to get to the encampment. Not many places to hide on the way in. You throw yourself backwards to try, and the amulet glows on your chest. Make an athletics check to just bury yourself in the snow. Against his perception. So we'll at least roll for it. And he nat 1, so as long as you don't nat 1.
It would be funny if
You literally cross your arms and fall, like, trust fall into the snow. There's enough of a plume of snow that it covers you for half a second. And you hear him go, I need to wisdom save first. What's the DC? 15. Fails, and you hear him go, where'd he go? Wait, where'd who? What am I doing here? Sworn I heard footsteps. Make me another stealth check, Lee.
one didn't lead so far. I got this in the bag.
17. He turns and looks away and he goes, strange. He opens up the radio on his like shoulder piece and you notice like his whole backpack is like radio. This is Edward calling in. Things are weird out here. Be on the lookout for somnomancy. Bye. Got a blank spot in my memory. Yeah. Yeah, something's up. Just yeah, be on the lookout. It's like when we it's like when we screwed over those free soul chaps. Don't tell the free soulers I said that. Just be on the lookout for it, folks, alright? Moves off.
You know what? To the free soul.
You come clean to a valley in the... I will actually add you to the map. Right, go.
Of course.
Oh, shit, didn't translate. There we go.
Yeah!
Why is it not loading you on the right map?
Tonight we steal his ammo.
There we go. No.
Why does it look like Orog is like a...
There we go.
Summon the owlbears.
This is what you see, Kalim. You are at the top of this bit, moving down towards this small encampment. Now, this is one of many encampments. You can't hit all of the artillery, but this is where at least... Oh, your line of sight is screwed. The artillery is down there. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
So you've got two choices. You can go in from the right, in which instance there'll be deck stays because it's rockier, harder to train, but it is quicker. Or
Okay.
take it cautiously to the left, where it's only stealth that you need to make.
Okay.
Stealth is required on both.
Can I do a perception check to see what kind of tents these are?
Yes.
Tense.
They're military encampments. There are people in tents. The red one in the center looks luxurious. And you can see there are people in some playing cards, like in this back one here. Some chatting. Like, this is an active place, you know?
I see. So I'm guessing that this one here might have an important individual.
The red tent's almost certainly.
Okay. Let's see what I have. Doing features. I got grappling hook. I can fly, which would make my leaps quieter. Okay.
I will just be black behind them.
Okay. I'm going to use let me have a look. Use one psionic point to give myself flying speed, and I'm just gonna use it like still gravity, like gracefully, lightly, like going to over here.
You're still gonna need a stealth check. It doesn't make
yeah.
you lighter. Just lets you fly.
Yeah, I'm just asking, can I use that in any way to get a bonus on stealth, or is it just stealth?
Just a stealth check. No. It gives you a
No,
flying
I'm just-
speed.
I-
What
I-
ability are you using to get advantage on stealth?
Nothing. I'm just
There you
asking.
go.
Just asking. I know.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not. I
so
know.
you
I'm
gain a
just
flying
asking.
speed equal to twice your walking speed, so you've got 60 foot of flying.
Yep.
But of
Stealth.
course, it's only for one turn, so you have to land. 18.
Yeah.
You good? Deep. Over to here. And as you start to enter this camp, you start to get a little excited. Start to feel like you can do this. Red Tent's definitely got someone important. Military. Big back to Grey Mill. Cue the music. Team's theme tune starts to play in your head.
Oh no. I know exactly what
I
this
better
is.
hit
I'm
me.
kind
On a
of
four, by the
terrified.
way, this guy comes out of the tent to start swinging.
No!
Let's go. I hope you know I'm shaking my hands like I do in India.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going. Can I check? Is it? I'm guessing this is like in a ruined house. Or something.
Yep, it's just a little cottage.
Okay. Can I do a quick perception check just in case there's
Yep.
nothing in there?
Get a quick roll. At 15, you can see that there is a soldier sleeping in.
How important is this song?
Make an insight.
I show you that I'm unstoppable. I'm a post.
Anyway, back to normal music. Never gets old. 26. He is not a usual mercenary. He's wearing the armor of peacocks. He's wearing the uniform, but you can see the ribbons of the Freestyle Academy around his neck.
The bad?
Hmm?
Guessing he's bad.
Well, he's armored in the color of the peacock, but he's uniform.
So if I were to quote unquote knock him out,
Right.
not kill him,
But he's already asleep, so he's already unconscious.
wondering how many. I'm hoping he has less hit points than my attack.
Can't give you that info.
You can't give me that info. I'm just going to. Again, I'm hovering that right now around the thing. Get to here, and I'm gonna have to do another perception check on this tank.
Okay.
So I'll put myself there. Do you want me to do a stealth check?
For
to
now,
put
you're
something on?
okay. I'll take the previous one, but the next time you move, yeah.
Okay. I'll do a. I'm gonna ask if I can do two rolls. One, a perception check. I want to see if there's no one in the tank or anyone at the tank. And the second one, investigation.
Okay.
I want to see if it's if it's angled in the right way, aiming at the other cannons.
Yeah, sure. Roll first off perception to see if it's manned. 20. There are people in it, like sleeping in it. This tank is huge. This is like a Bane blade to give it contact. So there are like hammocks inside. In there. And as for is it aiming? Yes, the tank is facing towards the encampment, but no, you wouldn't be able to fire it.
Because that was my
It's not a
plan.
one-man job to fire this thing. It takes a crew of at least 4 people.
That's fair. Then can I change my investigation?
No, you just
Oh, did I?
yeah.
Oh,
The
alright
investigation
then.
was to see could you fire the tank at the thing.
Oh, fair enough. All right. Just having a think.
Gave you the answer.
I know. Let me have a look in my inventory. I have an idea. Now.
with no brakes.
I do have limb rat. Okay. An idea. Okay. All right. Is there anything on that tank I can sabotage at all?
You could
If
try
I'll-
and sabotage it. You'd have to go in it though.
Go inside the tank.
This is a Baneblade. We've got like think of it in that.
Oh, yeah, I know,
think of it
I
in
know,
that
yeah, I know.
context. The only damage you're gonna do to it is if you get inside and start pulling out stuff. The only issue you've got is that if you sabotage its movement, they're gonna know. And these are trained soldiers. They're gonna check it.
That's fair.
What are you doing, Quinn?
I'm gonna see if I can get inside the Baneblade.
Yeah. A low car, super heavy tank. Yeah. Alright, make a stealth check. That's not gonna cut it.
That's not gonna cut it
That's
at
a
all.
perception. Donaldson listed that. Seeing you moving, he throws the cigarette out and goes, "Intruder!" Pulls his Fulgur pistol as he pulls his mask over his face and is gonna fire. And I'm going to start adding tokens to the camp as this camp is waking up, essentially.
Alright then.
Where is it? What a tech. Oh, it's not got ammunition. That's not. 2 seconds. Okay. Any reactions?
I'm gonna do uncanny dodge so I can half all the damage. Wait a minute, it got an 18.
Hasn't rolled yet. I can't see it roll.
No,
You guys
Honestly,
see it roll?
alright. I thought it got an 18 on die, but it hasn't
no, I see no
popped
roll.
up.
I've not seen a roll. Not come up yet in the
Okay.
chat. Annoying.
You want to try that again?
Ooh, but at the same time, it will then work, won't it?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Try again.
One more. 19 plus 2. 25 to hit. There you go. That one's coming.
Finally, it does work. I'm using the uncanny
Bang.
dodge.
Dodge halves that down to 5 points. Give yourself 5.
Okay.
That crack of lightning and the peal of thunder immediately alarms are flaring around the encampment. People, this guy wakes up, and
Right.
people are rushing out of these tents.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to use the amulet. Bonus action. Dash
Don't forget
behind the.
that they're looking at you. You've got to try and
then.
find a way to break line of sight.
Okay then. I'm gonna use the amulet as an action.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus to dash behind the tank.
Okay, make me a athletics check to not slip and fall down the rock slide.
Okay then. Can I use acrobatic or is
You're
it
not
straight
back. Athletic.
Fair enough then.
Go on.
I thought I could use.
Oh,
same
I
weapon
saw
as
the
time.
one. It's still gonna knock you prone behind the tank, but it's not a nat 1. Like, so that will break line of sight, except for this lucid demand. Oh no, you're down a hill. All right, everyone's got to make a wisdom. That amulet is getting good use. Somnomancer fails. Lucidomancer succeed. Duelist. At 20 that. The other Lucidomancer fails. I won't make them unconscious, but like I'm using unconscious to note those who don't know. Be a medic treating some ailment. Donaldson's there. See? What's this? Donaldson himself, he pleasure fails. He's like, what's everyone doing? And then passes. So the majority do know where you are, but you do hear a gentlemen, what's going on? Why is the alarm being sounded? And you hear, there's an intruder, sir. He's gone that way, behind the tank. Intruder? Aye. Oh, got him. What are we doing, Klim? You're gonna give us one round before we go into combat.
Is that the penguin from Batman?
No, it's not a penguin.
I thought that as well.
It's a fucking hawk.
He has the cane. Let's fucking sue me.
Alright.
Could be wrong.
I'm gonna use my bonus to disengage action to dash out of them. I need a hide. I need to get out of them.
A bonus to. Well, you're not in combat, so you need to bonus to.
Oh, a bonus hide dash out.
Okay, roll me the hide. Movement. Got 45 feet of movement.
Okay, I'll roll the hide. Oh, it does a. Oh, that's really useful actually. That's a nice button. It's clever.
Perceptions. Just. Okay. You scarper to your feet, move. You can't get too far away because you are kind of like locked in this valley. You've got to climb up the hill if you want to get out, right? But you tuck in, sort of breathing heavily, tucked in. They don't know where you are, as far as you can tell. This Somnomancer's gonna run down here. Don't know where he's gone, sir. I'll see what I can do. Why does he pay for rewards? Spellbook, what can he do? Oh, I could be such. So this made up for that. So I'm just reading something. How long is it? 100 feet. Yeah, he is going to create in an aura around himself, knowing you're roughly nearby. A flickering wall, Hakim, appears around you. 100 feet out. So no, even with the dash, you wouldn't get caught inside this. And he's going to cast Wall of Force.
Okay.
Gonna do.
That's fair.
So that's the Wall of Force. That's the area that's now like closed in, right?
Alright.
This
Okay.
duelist is going to run down here.
Okay.
Obviously, he can't see you. That you're there for him. I move you. You're like,
Yeah, I'm like that.
yeah. A bit weird now because you can't see them.
Oh no, I can still see the map.
No, not on screen. That's right. An extra 10 feet away.
Fair enough. I have
This
an idea.
Run down here. Bodyguard.
If I were to cast Mage Hand, would that take me out of stealth?
Mage Hand.
My
Ends
specialty.
would stealth the Mage Hand, see if they see where it comes from.
Because I was thinking, can I use telekinetic movement to throw like a ball bearing at the house to make them go over that way.
Right, make a sleight of hand roll.
Oh no, I'm using my class feature, telekinetic movement.
Okay. So you did. In that case, make a deception check at advantage. I think the best way to do that.
How do I do that? Is it Alt or Control?
Yeah,
for
Alt.
advantage. Alt for advantage. Thank you. Is deception? There it is. Alt deception.
20. The only one I'm going to bother roll. Donaldson. 23. So the Somnomancer goes, so I hear something over here. I'm going to scout out, and he checks that way. So does the bodyguard. Goes and checks that way. Oh my god. Found the tent. Donaldson, you see, goes,
I smell him. You, Somnomancer, get the advisor. And you, I know you can hear me. Can't hide. Can't run. I'm out. I'm out.
I'm going to try and stealth this way and I'm going to try and climb up here to this.
okay, make
look
a
like
stealth
shrubbery?
check followed by an athletics to climb.
I waste another scion points to just fly.
Just fly. Okay, so you leap. The issue, make a stealth check, because obviously the leap is literally you psionically leaping. It's not subtle, is my point. So make a stealth, but it's going to have to be at disadvantage. Because you're literally jumping, you know, and there's purple energy and that sort of thing.
All right then.
Oh, come on, like it's you.
I know,
it's a
no.
forced jump. It's not subtle.
Yeah, that's understandable. I'll something. I'm gonna try and stealth it normally and see if I can just get up there. Like,
Okay, go for it.
I'm
Roll me
commanding
that
for it.
stealth check.
Okay.
23, very nice. Beats the passive perception even on the fucking 4.
So I'm trying to get over here towards a shrubbery kind of area.
So you got 30 feet to get to there. That's your movement.
Okay. All right then. I'm still hiding, which is good.
Yep, I will roll perception from the Somnomancer to see if he sees you. What was your stealth check?
23.
20.
23.
I've got 22. Oh, it's that stealth, yeah, 23, I said. So that guy doesn't see you. It's still oblivious. And right down.
I'm going to.
So for now, you are undetected, killer. What now?
I'm gonna continue climbing and get to here.
Okay, well, athletics to get up, because that is like 10 foot. Gotta climb up.
Oh no, I'm still flying. So no, wait, no, I'm not.
No, you're
I'm
not.
I'm climbing.
Otherwise,
I'm
I would
climbing.
be giving
I'm
a
climbing.
lot more
Apologies.
stuff.
Apologies. So climbing, and I'm using like the pittance to just climb up.
to see that one because usually I set the DC at 15, but I didn't state it, so
That's right.
I will allow it. But I'm going to say it uses half your movement.
That's right.
That's
So
right.
it would be most likely
15.
yeah. Okay. Can I?
Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Of course.
This is a... No, there you can see the artillery down here. There's a Somnomancer protecting it. Back is he's looking into the camp essentially.
Okay. Can I do an investigation? Is there a way I can just blow one of them up? That would
Yeah, roll
change
investigation.
the
No,
action.
this would be a Fulk tech check. Because your technology.
Yeah, I know. I'm not good at that shit.
Spark arms, like spark arms. Oh yeah, your Fulk tech is free.
Yeah, that's what I was
investigation,
hoping to do.
but investigation's like you'd have to be at it, looking into it, trying to work
Yeah.
out how it works.
Okay.
Make a DC. I mean, it's DC 15. You've got -4 to the roll. Make a spark arm stressful. Need a 19.
19. Yeah.
Yeah, I need a 19.
Nice. Go for it.
Alright. Is it ability check or saving throw? It isn't ability.
Ability, yeah.
No, it's a 0.
You've never seen these things before in your life. These are cannonades. Like, I mean, if you look at the tokens here, this is Mensolum artillery. This is the best money can buy. There's militaries, like national militaries, that don't have access to this sort of stuff. You have no idea how you destroy it or sabotage it. You've had quite a bit of few goes there. I'm gonna move around.
Okay.
It's fine. Rival's not on here. No. And I found some tracks, sir, but can't see where they lead. I'm gonna move back over this way. They're gonna sort of yes, form a perimeter. Yes, form a perimeter, all of you, and they'll take actions to.
Just a quick question. These artillery pieces, they're all like a giant souped up version of Folger shots, right?
Kinda, yeah. It's more complicated. Essentially, they're massive AOE. Like
So they shoot giant fuck off beams of lightning.
kinda. So obviously, lightning only really travels in straight lines. These things send geomancy chambers into the atmosphere, which then detonate and rain lightning down on a specific area, or one massive bolt of lightning that will detonate.
Oh, I hate that.
They're artillery. That's what they're here for. The Avarus is going to move back this way, forming that perimeter. Will become line of sight of you, Kaleem. What was your stealth? 23.
23, yeah.
Right, perception check for him. Good at these. His passive was 22.
Shit.
He gets there, sees you.
Said you couldn't hide. He's here.
And we're going into combat, mate.
As soon as he does that, I'm just fucking. Yeah, I can't get out of sight.
You're on a peak.
Yeah, I'm on a peak.
Alright.
Psionic
Hold it,
leap.
buddy.
I'm jumping over
Oh,
him.
sorry, I rolled for you, but you're still first.
Oh, that's it.
Alright. You are surrounded on all sides. There is a wall of force in play, being sustained by the loose over here.
Hmm.
I should actually.
Okay.
Just making sure it casts it.
No, that doesn't sound good. I'm trying to think, what would do the most damage here to the camp?
Well, kicking off initiative, mate. Team Saf, in his one-man show. You got this.
I know. I'm calming my fucking self down on this one. Bonus action, I'm using Psionic Leap.
Okay.
Because fuck it, balls to the walls.
Oh shit, sorry, hang on.
Yes, the main theme.
Sorry, hang on. Sorry, that. Right, it's showing your bloody combat bar at the bottom.
That's right. I'm gonna. I got 60
You
feet
know what?
moving.
It's
I'm
fine
gonna,
that it's Hakeem. I'll leave it on Hakeem. It's just really annoying.
That's right. I'm gonna go 60 feet of flying, and I'm gonna get over to one fly doing the. Yeah, I got walls. I'll push myself over here. And,
5.
I know. I'm just flying over
yeah,
the
that's all
tank.
good.
It's just-
25, so that's 50. You've got 10.
Yep. 60 feet of flying.
Oh, yeah, so you've used 50, 10 feet more.
10 feet more. I'm going down towards the Fiso person.
There, okay. So you land there.
Yep. And I'm going to take immediately my attack, and I'm a swashbuckler, correct? So my first attack is with advantage.
You.
No, my first attack is at advantage.
Gives you that.
I'm trying to remember. Is swashbuckler shit?
No.
not?
During your turn, if you make a melee attack against a creature, they can't get opportunity attacks against you. If you have initiative rolls equal to charisma, you get sneak attack, and you don't need advantage to get sneak attack. You just
Oh,
need
no.
to only
Oh.
one in.
My bad.
No, it's fair. It's because it says advantage in it. But yeah, no, it's you don't need advantage. Just 1v1.
That's perfect.
Right,
That's
go
perfect.
for it.
Yep.
Think bad about it. 17 for a 30. His armor class is 12.
Oh.
Where's the sneak attack shit?
Yeah, would absorb elements.
I'm just trying to find the sneak attack roll so I can just do that. Use precision strength. What this? Need to double check what that is before I say yes.
Oh, hang on, I can't actually absorb elements.
That's
Piercing strike, is that what you want to do?
no. I'm just having to look what it does before I make that decision. Precision strength.
Where is the demo?
But yeah. I'm gonna do that. Give him wounds.
Okay, so that fails. Oh no, he fails.
Ah shit! I forgot to roll the sneak attack. Where's the sneak attack?
Ooh, force goes down.
That was that.
Okay. Also rolling the sneak attack. Cause yes.
Yep, go for it.
And I'm gonna just expend a psionic point to do psionic strike. Which is a that.
Bro,
Is that telekinetic thrust? Oh no, that's science strike.
Psionic strike. So I'm expending a die to just do the extra damage.
So
I got.
you leap, land next to him. He's holding his staff, which again is a light bulb, but that's the Minnesota style. You're holding it aloft, causing this wall of force, and he lands and he goes, "He's here! He's gonna try and escape. This is gonna hurt!" And you leap and push the sword into his chest, past the breastplate underneath the uniform, in through the chest bone and twist. He drops down to one knee. The bulb on the staff flickers out, and he plants it in the ground. God. He's not dead though.
I have a second attack.
Yep.
Pimp smack.
Off the artwork. 20. What is his armor?
Oh, the leather or
Just
breastplate.
12. Yeah, it's just he's powerful. But... Oh, I'm being called. That might be important.
Okay, yeah, go. I'll go for timeout.
Hello. 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 Can you hear me? Wilson? Yeah, it must have been.
Now he just has to escape.
Some sort of call center, like that was weird. Calling it this time. What was Clean doing?
I've got 24. Does that kill him?
No, still alive. You slash down into his shoulder and he coughs blood.
Okay, I'm expending another psionic die for that damage. Fuck him. Wait. Let me check the word on it.
Once on each of your turns, mate. You can't
Yep.
do it.
Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah. That's
Alright.
my bad. Alright, fuck, do I want to burn a fucking action surge?
You could action surge to run away.
Remember that it can only be to dash off one extra action.
An extra action
Doesn't give.
I was hoping to down him and then just use the action surge to hide.
These guys are tougher than their other friends. These are the professionals from the free side.
Well, since I've stabbed him, I can move.
Yep.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
move.
without opportunity attack.
So, quick question: where would I get the
you
most
can't
cover?
move because you haven't got any movement unless you dash. You'd have to action surge and dash.
I see.
Action surge gives you one extra action. You have no more movement.
I see. trying to think. Apologies, I'm taking a long time. I'm just thinking. By gosh, over this way, I think she can get the high ground, but they'll be on my ass. What I'd love to do is get away from spellcasters. I'm gonna be. I might be regretting this.
Let's go. And turn, okay. This Somnomancer. Right! There, he's there. Two. He's going to run forwards. 30 feet. That's an interesting sword. Flame Tongue Rapier. Remember that, everyone. Flame Tongue Rapier. If we need to detect object on him.
Flame Tongue Rapier.
Doesn't matter. It's more they can use locate object to find you now. And then he's going to throw a lightning bolt at you.
It's giving me a thing to press. I'm not pressing anything.
No, roll normal. Otherwise you'll... Oh no, it's good. Nat 20. Jesus. I was going to say, flick normal if you can. Yeah, Hakeem, the lightning bolt strikes towards you. You pull the sword from the guy on the ground, and full-on Matrix beneath the lightning arcs over you. You catch it with your sword, and now your sword is aflame with lightning and purple energy.
Neat.
That's that
Nice.
Somnomancer's go. The remorseful duelist, who is forming a perimeter up here, will go, right, let's do this. Make an athletics check to climb up.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll obey my own rules.
I know.
He does pass on a 15.
Nice.
And then we'll take here, dash action. So he steps up and he goes, sees you standing, you're illuminated by the lightning cackling off your sword. You've got a wounded Somnomancer at your feet. The duelist steps forward, brings out 2 cookery knives, takes off his mask and puts it in the ground and sort of wipes sweaty hair away from his face, and he spins the knives and just goes, "You must be the detective."
Yes.
"I must say, sir, it's an honor. Let's go." And charges you.
How delightful. It's an honor to meet you too,
These are
nameless person.
mercenaries, they work around the world. To the south, you hear a voice. "Keep him away from the artillery. He was definitely here to try and screw with us."
You're fat.
And walking out into the center of this, you see your old buddy, your friend Jonathan Javier, who looks up at you. "Hey, Hakeem. Picked the wrong side, son."
Your cologne stinks.
He pulls out a pistol and fires one shot in the air. "That's the old times." Loads the bullet back in, cocks the hammer. Oh, sorry, the sparking pin. "Next one's going at your head. We can talk about your betrayal of Greymill later." His turn.
Oh.
Augustus Donaldson.
Let's go.
Checking. I actually forgot to give Javier weapons, which is my own fault. But I'm done.
Hey, give him a fancy rapier. I want
No, he's strength based. He's got a strength of 18.
Oh, longsword.
He's he's getting a hammer.
Man.
He's definitely like police trunks.
Yeah, no,
He's
it's
definitely
just-
the guy who breaks people's knees, right?
Yeah, he has like a fucking. He has like a police baton.
He's got a baton, yeah. He's absolutely that.
Mm-hmm.
Dating is. You know what? If you kill him, you get a random armor of cold resistance, plate armor. Oh.
Sadly, I don't need that.
Oh well, find him. That's what he's got.
he with?
Augustus Donaldson.
Javier. But as it stands, he is an enemy state, and that state is mine. Will you please do?
And he looks at Hakim and he goes,
I don't like detectives sticking their nose where they're not wanted.
and he utters a word of pain.
Oh, sadly, I'm not 100 points or fewer.
Fail the saving throw. Your body is racked in pain. Fire ignites along your veins. Keem starts to scream, but the duelist catches you and hugs you to his chest, going, I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm sorry for this. And he's just holding you as you shake. You are completely, I believe, it's not like it's not paralyzed. I thought it gave you paralyzed.
No, it's not. It's not paralyzed. It basically, if I'm 100 points or less, I have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks and saving.
Attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws.
It's a powerful
You
spell.
have to make a con save to cast a spell. Oh my god, yeah. So I thought it was just paralyzed.
It's a powerful spell.
Yeah, you are.
Like power word stun would be horrifying, but power word
I
pain,
don't
that's
know
horrifying. Yeah, it's fucking terrifying.
Does he have power word stun? No, just pain.
Just pain. That is terrifying.
I will.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That's a. It
You
would be a
body-
disease type.
Yeah. Racked with pain, Hakim, you are being held by this duelist who's not. Again, a lot of the mercenaries are just people. No? Augustus sort of trots forward with his cane.
Why do we spend thousands on you? Marcel.
And he will quicken spell. Cast spell. And he taps his staff on the ground, and ice starts to freeze over him. He's gonna cast rhymes. Oh no, that's a temper. Does he?
Oh, for a moment there, I thought
does.
you were doing sleet storm.
No, it was gonna be a rhymes binding ice. But that's a temper. He's just gonna hold you. Hold person.
Oh. Ah, shit.
What you got? Any counter spell?
Got nothing.
Fails. He taps it. Your body starts to freeze over, turning into solid ice.
Shit.
Blame. You are taken prisoner by the Donaldson. I will allow, as they transport you into the base, I will allow a saving throw against the whole person at disadvantage for power word pain.
Yep, I know.
Oh, they're not both concentration, are they?
Yeah, they're both concentration, mate. Yeah.
I'll double check. See if they are. Hold person.
No, power pain is not
No,
concentration.
It's just
not.
vocal.
It's just a fuck you. Yeah. No,
Yeah, it's a
still
massive
an effect.
fuck you. It's like the best thing to use on the player.
Roll a saving throw at disadvantage.
Same throw. Let me roll another.
Disadvantage for power.
I know.
That
I
nat
know.
20, man.
I know. I clicked on saving throw. It didn't give me the option.
You have to do alt.
Hold on.
Still.
Oh my god!
Let me check
I
his
got-
DC.
Wait, is this yours fucking theme? No wonder he's rolling good on this event. That is
It
fucking
is.
yours.
And that passes as you are dragged down the side of here. Your eyes close, Hakim. You breathe. You failed. And you look up. And you are at the bottom of the ocean, sinking into the sands. And a light reaches you. You see a cage open. Something swims towards you. Huge feet land on either side of you. A huge hand clasps yours. Come, child of smog. You are not done yet today. And the spirit of Yar pulls you out of the whole person.
Brain mill
It's
stand.
just because it's yours fucking theme.
It is, but also because Yar's soul is active in the world right now.
It's just so fucking fair that he rolls good on a disadvantage because he nat 20 that shit.
Hakim
I-
breaks the bonds. We're still in initiative.
I shout out, Greymill stands, traitor.
And we're still in initiative, so we'll throw it over to the Lucidomancer on the top. I mean, you're still in an awful position, Billy, but that was badass as hell. This Lucidomancer runs forward and goes, "This, sir, is why you pay us." And he is going to cast, I think, also
Oh my god.
How many people with a whole person?
most of
Motherfucker!
he's going to cast Resilient Sphere on you.
Oh, even yeah,
Way more fun.
Way more fun. I got a bowl.
Pass. You see this sphere of energy start to form around you, and you remember Whitlaw doing it to you in a fight, and you throw yourself out of it.
I use a Psionic Force to just backhand it.
He dispels it, the shield crashes, and he goes, "Huh." It's just literally a "Huh." It is. That's his turn. The other Somnomancer is going to reach up, grab your leg, and is also going to... Actually, you know what, Colleen?
Yeah.
The thing is these are mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy's free soul, and the other chap. Just roll me a persuasion check. It's DC 18.
Okay.
You've just broken out. You're... You know, there's a chance that they actually don't... You know, they're not evil people, the mercenaries.
I see.
They don't themselves, extremely, but... You know...
Alright.
It's a stupid high DC, but...
Can I say the word I'm going to say, and you can determine if it's just straight roll
Go
or advantage? You're determining, yeah. Nate, your
on.
determination.
I'm aware, I'm the DM. Go on.
Yeah. You two are free soul. I fire along one of your students, Faye Namek. He is a friend of mine, but I will not kill you two.
That's a multi-layered thing. The Free Soul regularly hires out Somnomancer. Somnomancers from the Free Soul fight each other. Kind of a,
Oh,
known thing.
I say,
But
do you
this
want
is
to
to
fight?
Dusky. This is to Dusky.
Oh, right.
Oh,
You are an audiologist.
right.
Very dangerous. What would you say Faye's reputation is? Would mentioning her name deter people?
I'd say that, she's like feared by people.
Yeah, because she is the one who studies, like, people who, like, blow stuff up, that's pretty standard. But someone who's like, yeah I go into the dreams of Ordala and I get off on that shit.
Yeah. Like, I feel like, she has quite a high reputation
I
in
think
the academy.
so. It makes sense, and it ties in like, why Faye would be sent on the mission. Yeah, Rake Persuasion, Kaleem, with advantage. It's still DC 18.
Is it alt again for advantage?
It does. But I would
Thank
allow
you.
it because, yeah, I think that fits.
Woo!
Yeah. The one on the ground here looks to his colleague, looks back at Hakeem, and goes, "I'm sorry. We can't let you escape. You have to be taken hostage." And he's going to cast Invulnerability on you. 9th level spell, Invulnerability.
On me?
On you.
They have a 9th level spell.
Yeah, they've got a 9th level slot.
I'm
Anyway,
just,
Cloud of Dream Dust for a minute. Any creature starts making wisdom saving. As he does that, lights fill the air. I need a wisdom saving throw from you. And
Is
from
that
him.
disadvantage, remember?
It is. I can't help the Umdala stirs,
No, I'm going to respect Umdal on this one.
but you have no choice.
I know. I don't know what... Okay, it actually took it in
You're
effect.
good. You're good. Oh, you are not good.
Remember, disadvantage.
Yeah.
Wait, is this Bob the theme?
Just
Bob the theme.
what about it? Well, you're disadvantaged. You're taken prisoner again. This is Yar's theme.
This
The
is not the
Somnomancy casts invulnerability on you. You can't be hurt. I've also just realised it's a self spell, so you can cast. But ignore that for now. Being once unconscious.
Fuck.
Any creature that starts its turn within 5 minutes can fall asleep and roll on this table until the start of its turn.
My
If
turn
that
is
happens-
next.
No, it's not. This Donaldson's. You see,
Oh shit, yeah.
this Somnomancer forwards. What the hell's a Fey Namak, and why do you guys look so concerned? Come on, let's just get him. Move here, take a half action dash, carry Khalif away. The Apothecary. Take the load, make a dash action. Means there. Carrying you in. This guy is just gonna. I'm holding the circle! It won't get past me! Very angrily in the corner.
Fair enough.
Wait, where is this?
Back up. Oh no, you must. Okay, so you wake back up, you're taken into the camp, and you suffer an Ondala Stir's result for being forced into this game.
Okay, what do I need to roll for that?
Roll it.
Oh,
I've got to keep. It's difficult terrain, half your movement. I think you're getting captured, mate. I don't know how you're getting out of this. But make a dex save for me. At disadvantage. I mean,
Yes.
technically you might be able to break out. It can still.
Is that me
You get to
rolling?
cast
No, this
this
is me
spell,
rolling for
don't you,
everyone.
Sue?
Oh, that's her.
Clean, what does spell do you, Sue?
Let me check. My spell save DC is 15.
Well, you pass.
You pass. Everyone else is failing.
Okay. So I'm past.
You see, as you wake up, your eyes snap to. The snow bursts around you. White hands made of ice start to grip the people near you. Actually, the next step.
He looks pretty old.
Penguin is big pump. There we go.
But some dollar stores actually helped you, if
Yeah, it
anything.
has.
I know.
The hands reach for you. You leap handstanding on one hand. Throw yourself to your feet. Around you, people are struggling. We're still in an initiative, and it's your turn.
Alright.
You're still going. There's so many hold persons and globes of vulnerabilities in this.
Truly, Yar's theme is carrying right now.
Yeah, I know. Blessed be Yah.
I mean, I'm gonna rename this episode to Against All Odds, I think. If you make it out. He's still gonna complete the mission. Absolute chat.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna complete the mission.
You get
And I know
make
how.
an insight check, Khalid.
Liam, you can be the
Charlie, what do you say?
avatar of Decini. You can be the avatar of Decini if you drive that tank back to base.
He can't. It takes multiple people to operate.
It takes multiple
I was
people,
gonna
yeah.
say that if he pulls this off, though, Avatar of Alk, the god of luck, might be a situation here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know, the moon might be the one.
Keep an eye out for Selena.
Anyway, I'm gonna do an insight. Let
I
them
mean,
do
this
more
has
thoughts.
never been more appropriate for
Yeah.
Kaleem's theme music. Insight
Are
27. They are
they
Fulgur shots. They have geomancy chambers. You don't need to be clever. Like earlier, you were asking, you want to work out a way to sabotage them? That's why you had to make a full tech test. You don't need to. Just turn them on and turn everything up to 100.
Alright, I'm gonna use my.
Bluntly.
Could blow
I'm
up the
use
tank.
my. I'm gonna use my bonus dash.
Yep.
To the first one.
Yep.
So 30. I'm gonna immediately just turn that on.
Yep, they won't. The only ones that will detonate are the ones that are on. Because
will
otherwise
it
they're
cause
inert. They're inert.
Will they cause a chain reaction?
Only if they're on. So you turn this one on, I will give it a make it fancy.
Okay. I'm then gonna use the next 30 step to go the behind here.
jamming.
I know, I'm jamming to it
It's
too.
invincible.
And I'm gonna use the cover of this and turn this one up to 100.
Okay. I think I do need tests for this. First one I'll give you free. It doesn't need to be full bet. Just make sleight of hands.
Can I do investigation so I can cut the middleman out?
No, because it's sleight of hand to be quick enough to just literally turn all the valves
Oh,
open.
yeah.
That's
Got
what I'm
it.
saying. It's instead of like, what can I do? It's just
Okay, we're balling. Okay, I'm failed on that one.
on that one 10. DC is only going to be 12, but yeah, still a foul. You can't quite reach the valve on it. Like shit.
Shit.
That's your turn, right?
No, I'm burning
Bonus
action surge.
dash. Action surge. Go for it. Roll
I'm
again.
gonna burn an action surge, do that again. I'm gonna get right.
All right, do it. Go for it, man.
I'm turning up to
One of the big cannons starts to charge up.
Alright. I'm just thinking, so let me guess. I made 30 feet over here, 25 feet. Then I made 20 here. 10 there. So I got 5 here movement. So I'm gonna use 5 here movement to move into here towards the shrubbery. Right about. No. I'll be.
You get the
back
feeling
there.
you can get these on, but the explosion radius is going to be huge.
How many
Basically-
turns do I have?
Run.
It's up to you, Clean. What do you want to do? You could try and get all of these tuned up, in which case you may kill everything on it. There's a chance.
Yeah,
Remember,
that is
a
my plan.
single geomancy chamber from a pistol can be used like a hand grenade. Think what these
Also,
ones will do.
Also,
I
Clean, you
forget,
currently
I have
invulnerable.
alibi, right?
Say again, Clean?
Alibi is a geomancy chamber.
It is, yeah, if you want to use it.
I'm gonna turn that up to 100 and yeet it at the fire.
Okay.
Jesus
From a
Christ.
safe... No, you can't do it from a safe distance.
I mean, he's invulnerable.
Pretty sure
I'm
the map-
vulnerable to that.
Yes,
You know what?
from the
We're gonna
soldier
turn it
answer.
all on.
As the song says, he is invincible.
Let me check. I mean,
Jesus
I've
Christ.
got to check. Invulnerability. Until the spell ends, you've got 10 minutes of invulnerability, Khalid.
I'm gonna
as
turn
that
them all
Summon
on.
Monster
Fuck
doesn't
it.
change his mind and drop the spell. Wait,
I'm gonna
wait,
turn
wait,
them all off.
wait. Okay, it is concentration.
Yeah,
So that's your turn. The next
Yeah.
Summon Monster.
I'm behind.
is
I'm
strange,
behind.
Can't do anything. That's true. Line of sight is currently blocked, mate. You've got 1 charge on the amulet. I should stop helping you. Nah,
No, don't. No, Bob, don't help me. I already know this. That's why I went behind it. I
He's
know this.
invincible.
because you haven't so far.
I have declared it.
Then put it in chat. No, you haven't. Put it in chat.
No. I haven't declared it. I haven't declared the amulet
That's what I'm saying.
because. Yeah, no. Oh, that's what you're saying. No.
blocked
I
line
haven't
of sight,
declared it. I haven't declared. I used my action and my action surge to turn them on. My bonus is just dash around behind.
Right, so you've got to at least get into your next turn. Duelist is unconscious. Javier, what?
Don't. Yeah, you.
I mean, it doesn't say it requires, an action to
I thought
do
it
it.
did.
I'm treating it
It
as an
doesn't say.
action. I'm
No,
treating it
dude,
as an
dude, I
action.
designed it.
Oh, you
If
did?
it doesn't say treat it as an action.
Uh,
May expend a charge?
I-
Yeah, no, just use it, mate. If you want to, just
okay.
use it.
Okay, fine. I'll use it. I'm
It's
just
up
trying
to
to
you,
be fair.
just- No, you are being fair, mate. Seriously.
Okay, I'm using it. That's all my charge is gone.
Recharge is gone. Right, wisdom saves from everyone. Money, no whammies.
There is one issue, though.
Augustus knows where you are.
You want this free soul Lucidamancer to remember you.
True, or he'll drop concentration.
True. I think I may have killed
Do
myself.
him last. 22. You remember. Yeah.
Come on, mate. Try and
Look at
forget.
Javier's new art. Really like
Yeah,
it.
thank you for not forgetting me,
You
Jonathan
remember.
Javette.
I'll do the most.
Yeah. That's funny.
He remembers.
He remembers!
He remembers Fane Emma Express.
Ow, 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 Oh.
Pretty much all of them. There. Just the
What about the
like,
pump?
guys, what are you doing?
What about the
Oh
fat
my god,
bird?
you had to say
And the others
so.
on them.
Wait, what about the fat bird?
You remembered you.
Oh yeah.
Scroll,
Oh,
it was the
name's
first one I did.
Augustus. Oh, that's actually a really nice name.
Justice, he is Ukar's
Ian,
grandfather.
if you pull this off, you do realise you've managed to upstage 2 avatars of gods dueling to the death. With your absolute bullshittery, I love it.
Into Javier's turn. He's trying to escape. He's trying to sabotage. He's trying to sabotage. That's not his voice. I like beetles and juice. Alright, he's trying to sabotage the artillery. Yo, these damn things. And he's gonna try and break out from things. And fail.
Epic fail.
Oh, that's why he hasn't got a bloody weapon. He's an unarmed fighter.
What is he, a monk?
Oh
No.
shit!
He's a fighter.
He's a brute.
He's a fighter brute, yeah.
Oh,
With
Oh,
the
this is-
unarmed fighting stuff.
damn,
Ah.
that's scary.
Augustus still
I
restrained.
got the scoop.
Let him get away.
He can't draw a sight to you.
You're invincible.
Wait, he does know roughly
Augustus
where I am.
is a dick and senile. Would he just throw a fireball?
He probably would, but the only
It's gonna be a
thing
very
is,
low DC. No, he's good. He doesn't throw fire.
yeah, he's. I would figure he's smart enough to know, like,
That's
no.
smart.
I mean, if he did kill him, would just been fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he
behind
doesn't
cover.
know that.
Oh, true.
True. Plus, he would. Oh god, he would actually start the chain reaction.
Yes, he would. Yeah.
Oh,
he
thank
would
God
just
he
attempt
saved.
to break out from the thing as well.
He's smart. I like this bird.
God, he's still restrained. The Somnomancer, who has forgotten where Kalim is, goes, "What are we doing, guys? Go back to bed."
Yeah, that's nice.
This guy remembers. I hope he runs.
That Somnomancer maintains invulnerability on you, but he is stealthing away.
If I ever see that man again, I'm gonna give him a fucking hug.
We're gonna give him his firstborn, mate.
Mate, I'm gonna marry him.
Just a persuasion roll, where he was like, "Do I really want to work for a psychopathic parrot?" You know. Next Somnomancer. Oh god, we gotta get to him. 20 feet.
Does he does expeditious retreat to give himself a
No,
dash
these
action?
guys aren't too powerful.
Fair enough.
Oh, the thing is, he knows where you are. But hey, object work.
He would possibly save the bird. He'll probably give a help action.
Gonna do portent.
Smart.
I saw that
That's
at
a
20.
shit roll. Cool. The medic doesn't know. He's like, "Hey, why is the snow hugging me? What are we doing, guys?" Also unaware of what Kalim is. The swordsman is enraged. "I'm still holding a perimeter." Kalim, we're back to you.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna immediately use my action to go down behind him.
Yep.
Do the same thing again.
I'm offended Clean's
Right
theme
hand.
song is not on.
Yeah.
I'll just loop it, shall I?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Listen,
fine,
he's
it's on loop.
invincible.
Alright.
I'll put
I'm
this.
gonna side hand it
I'll
again.
put the epic music in the background as well. Make it not as loud.
Alright. I'm gonna slide hand it. Let's fucking go. Let's go!
That's your
But-
action.
Yeah, bonus action. Wait, what? How much movement was that? Didn't double take.
I don't mean.
I was here,
Oh,
so that's 15. I've got another 15. So can I go down here and use my bonuses to activate this?
If you, it's the best you unfoldable. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's huge. I mean, you can thank Dusty.
It's.
Like,
I'm gonna. Whoever that guy is, I will be the saddle for that man. That man deserves it.
yeah, that all four of them are now humming and building.
Baby
You've got
scary.
at most seconds.
I mean, he's got all the time in the world.
Well, yeah, but everyone else in this instance. You know what I've just realised? This
What?
will only be relevant for those of you at the start of this campaign. But this will be the second time Kalim's blown up a mountain. In this campaign.
Oh yeah!
Are we forgetting the Remnantus incident?
Hey Bess, don't worry, I'm gonna be up there with you, man. Let's go.
Bess and Hakeem just
Oh.
flanked.
So mountains, trains.
And now a fucking
It was the
continent.
opening mission
Let's
of
go.
this campaign. Kalim blew up the governor's palace, which had a geomancy chamber at the centre of it, and he blew up the top of a mountain.
Nice.
Not too much of one, just the peak. I mean, you
So
were there
what
for
we're
that.
going up next?
Right, that's
Alright,
let's go.
that's my turn.
Right, they can see you. Well, I need to get someone's going there. Yeah, he's still restrained. Wisdom. Okay, he's broken out of the vines. That's his action. He's got no bonus action. The duelist is still unconscious. Javier, does he get to action?
No wait, he's not unconscious. He just doesn't see me.
No, the duelist actually is. He fell asleep due to the same thing that knocked you
Oh,
asleep.
shit,
Remember? Javier has broken his.
Wisdom?
That's wisdom save.
Yeah, he did it. It's 21.
Yeah, it's shrunk.
Oh,
At the bottom,
it's a wisdom save to
is
get out of the
21.
grapple.
Get out of the grapple, yeah.
Ah, got it.
Oh, I thought it shrunk.
I thought it was dead.
Oh yeah. I have one in wisdom. Well,
I don't
either
know.
way, his strength and dex are both better, so he's good.
Fair enough.
That's it.
He's gonna turn to the guy behind him. You, Free Solar. I'm going. And the Free Solar's gonna use his action on Javier. Cast spell. Spell.
Okay, I know what's going on. Yeah. Oh.
I see this. Ah.
Ah, a worthy opponent.
Right now, also invulnerable,
Wait, why would he not just use it on himself?
because Javier's his superior officer. You've got to remember the Free Souls,
Don't-
like
yeah,
they,
that's-
are mercenaries. Javier turns. Get yourself out of here, soldier. And is going to take his 30 feet movement to here.
Wait, he broke out. That's his turn.
No, it's just to see if he gets his turn.
Ah.
So what happens here? Because you're both invulnerable.
He's going to run to here. That's right. And going to action search.
Oh, let's go.
And he's going to grapple Hakeem, opposed athletics.
Oh, you bastard. I knew you would do that. Oh, let's go.
Every Thursday night he does this.
Oh,
Oh shit, he's grappling himself. One moment.
He's
I
hugging himself.
failed. I failed, but this
Yeah.
is just go.
Hakeem, the two of you slam into each other. The two invulnerabilities like opposing magnets. Javier grabs you by the neck, rope slams you into the geomancy chamber, denting the artillery, and he's pinned you there. We might be the two last men alive. Hakeem. Crush you with my bear. And he's gonna pin you and hold you there.
That's
Also,
Okay.
you are now grappled by him, which means he deals extra damage to you. He has the
No, that's
grappling
not.
fighting. Oh my god.
Yep, that's cool.
Alright, Augustus. Ah, hell. It's gonna try and get out of the,
Yep, we need.
Oh,
he
so that one.
succeeds.
I saw that one.
He is
Same
no
here.
longer restrained.
You can't let them blow everything up. They're overheating. Overheating. Yes. Oh, right.
I'm going to make an intelligence check for him. It needs to be a 12 or higher.
Oh my god.
I need to cool them down.
And he casts
did.
Cone of Cold.
Oh boy.
If any of the
Lion
artillery is
up,
destroyed, it will detonate.
Lion up, lion up.
Thankfully, none of the artillery is destroyed, but he sprays ice over them. You see, Hakeem, the reactors have been cooled by 1 turn.
Okay.
Okay? Because I do have in front of me how many turns are on these reactors, so I'm putting it back.
Don't forget this one over here.
Well, those 2 aren't hit by the Cone of Cold, so they are on the previous. They're gonna go boom.
Ah, boom.
Avaris uses his action to do Cone of The only invulnerability has already been cast. He thought he could save the day. Turns out he couldn't.
Run.
I mean,
Do an honor check. Like, will he
Oh,
just
no.
order his men to run away?
well, he doesn't care about them.
Oh no,
Um,
I understand.
Yeah,
He did
no,
make a comment
he
of
is-
I'm better.
He is going to dash action out 30 feet. He is going to start running. He throws out a cone of cold to freeze them. But a second! Fly! And he like
Wait, he can
waddles
just hide in the tank.
actively.
He'd be safe in
That's
the
a good
tank.
shout. He will.
Yeah, he can hide in the tank.
If he gets them.
Yeah, that'd be a that'd be a good shout. That'd be a good shout.
Okay. In turn, Lucidomancer, who's maintaining invulnerability on
me.
Thingy, Javier. There we go. It's just... he is going to get in the tank. Very good shout. Jumps
Wait, let me-
into the tank.
Not the joyride.
Good question. Does this spell require line of sight?
No, it's invulnerability. It's meant to be self, but we did it on you, so I'm doing it for Javier.
I know. I'm asking. The spell.
No, it
itself,
doesn't. It's
does
just a touch spell. It's just a bat gets it.
No,
It's
that's fine.
ninth
I'm just.
level. Oh, which does mean Ondala Stairs on him.
Yeah. I was just asking namely because.
Oh god!
Oh no!
So when he casts the invulnerability at Javier,
Oh.
somewhat blows himself up. He's got nothing.
But just make a concentration save as well, then.
Or if it
Oh
hurts.
god.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah. Plus, that the fireball does damage him. Concentration.
Trying to find
Be
it.
cast-
Hang on, I added it to him. There it is. Fine.
Oh, he's hurting himself.
Yeah, because it's on Ondala Stairs.
Biff!
He's good on the. Oh, that's Dex saves and concentration. Good on it.
Oh, he's good. Oh,
more.
good man.
This is the average fighter for
So
him.
fire strikes him and he's. We must be careful, my lord. Actually, I'm going to roll a d7 here. He
Wait, what?
is from Vespos. Interesting. The one, he's the snide one. Oh god, that means I have to do an Arabic accent. I
Oh
apologise.
no.
I forgive you.
It's
I
Kaleem, I
don't
apologise.
know.
It's his culture.
I thought that was Indian.
The fire reaps around him, and you see him wake up, keeping his dreams controlled. My lord, you must shut up. my lord, I am not unstoppable. Oh, that could get us banned off Twitch.
My lord, I am not unstoppable.
crazy.
The serpent, it is awakening. There we go. Thank you, please come again.
No.
Yeah,
Back.
here's my phone in there.
The other Lucidomancer is, well, I'm going to remove him from the combat because, frankly, he's out.
You
Yeah.
made a good choice, man.
He's
Where he
fine.
is.
He's just leaving.
Where he is, I'm gonna marry him. Don't care. I don't care how homo that sounds. I'm gonna marry him.
That brings us to. I think this guy who is gonna jump in the tank. Everyone's just piling into the tank desperately. The medic is still.
I actually feel sorry for him. He's a good guy. He's just medic. I feel sorry for him.
Would you remember Kalim, by the way, Hakeem?
What about him?
What about me?
Does he remember him?
Oh yeah.
Have
Have a look.
trying to think. I'm
I'm rolling it now.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he remembers me.
His mind. Huh? Wait, intruder! I must. He's still frozen in the ice. Oh god, the artillery. He frantically scrambles at his neck, opens up like a locket. Goodbye, Samantha. Took an oath. A Hippocratic oath. God.
Oh
From
god,
the
I feel
north, you
so
hear,
sorry for him. I'm going to save him.
holding a perimeter.
Oh, what a good man. Good job.
Keep back to you.
Alright, I need I got the biggest brain move ever. He's holding me down, right?
He's got you
Describe
completely grappled.
Describe it.
Arms wrapped around you, you're in the ground, wrestler's grapple. Like half Nelson behind the back, other one on the back of your head into the ground, knee into the back of your knee.
Right, yep. Okay. So technically I cannot. But I do have an idea.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use this.
Genuinely fascinating. But neither of you can hurt each other.
We can't hurt each other, no, but there is a way that I can use this to my advantage.
Tickle him.
Can I use my bonus to do a, I don't know, shimmy, like, to
You
see
can
if
attempt to
there's
break
like...
the grapple with opposed athletic.
I was going to ask, can I use a perception or investigation of the area to potentially... And also, why did I take damage?
You took damage a while ago.
But I'm
Yeah.
invulnerable.
Yeah, a while ago, before the invulnerability.
No, this was... I had 88 before, and then the opponent code
I
happened.
can't see when you... Oh, you must have taken it in the kind of code.
Yeah, I'll put myself up
on
at
88.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for something sharp. Like a spike or something that I can just push heavy
You
air
can
onto.
attack him. With disadvantage. If you're looking to just shank him, you can. Because your grapple,
what?
your speed is 0.
Alright, then bonus action steady aim, give myself advantage.
Okay.
So that'd be a straight roll.
Nice. Dagger of warning or rapier?
I'm gonna go with a rapier.
Oh, hang on. There's no point. You're both invulnerable.
True. No, don't worry. Let me cook. Let me
Okay,
cook.
by all means, cook.
An attack. So it's a normal roll because it's because I've used D-steady aim for the advantage.
Yep.
18.
Hits.
I'm then going to
He's
use.
gonna riposte. Doesn't do anything, just punches you in the face.
Headbutt.
Okay, I can't use secret attack because he. Wait, riposte just means if I miss, he can hit.
Oh yeah. Okay, he does punch you in the face.
So again, sneak attack doesn't do anything. Nothing else does. I'll use telekinetic thrust to try and break the grapple and push him into the
I'm
fire.
afraid you did not deal damage to the target. Nor did you psionic strike.
Shit.
It's
then,
more the cooking, get to burn the food.
but do I able to get out of the grapple?
With an action to athletics check. Opposed.
Okay.
But you've used your action.
Use my action attack. I was hoping
My
to try and
rule is
use
that
that.
dice are rolled.
No, that's fair. I was hoping to use that, like, attack
I
him.
can see what you're going for, but it's
Yeah, and push him.
literally first line of telekinetic thrust is when you deal
Yeah.
damage. And of
It was
course
when I
the
deal damage, and
invulnerability-
since I can't deal damage because I'm vulnerability, it buggers it.
I've also given
Bugger.
you both the same token. Psychic.
Okay, I'm gonna stab again and try and. I'm gonna do. Can I do an aim shot? I'm gonna go for one of his eyes.
He's invulnerable, mate. Literally cannot hurt.
Wait.
It's a 9th level spell.
I know. I know. I'm going on the logic of like, it makes him invulnerable. It doesn't heal him. I'm hoping
I'm
it's
not
just.
sure it depends on how quickly clean works.
I know. But I'm just gonna stab him anyway.
Out of pure spite, you shank.
Out of pure spite, and I just shout out, "Did you say this to my wife as well, you cunt?"
You stab at him, and he sort of grins and pushes your head into the snow, and he goes, "Do you? You ain't got a damn, do you? Yet some detective couldn't see what was right under his nose," and he grinds your face into the ground.
Yeah, be my turn.
Okay. So, the first two, or the first artillery piece is going to detonate. This one here.
Yep.
And that will detonate the second.
Alright, I remember I got 88. 88 hit points.
You're invulnerable.
I know, I'm just remembering if it does
Okay.
take it off, I'm making a mental note.
Normally, it's quite a big radius storm. However, two of them are exploding at the same time, so I actually need to double this radius for a single. I need to, actually, I'll just. Otherwise,
Question, Bob. I just realized, do you remember your Fulgur tech? You remember describing Fulgur tech that it disintegrates?
yeah, it's bad. Boom.
Would this also damage the tank?
Potentially. I mean, the tank is going to be caught in the blast, so.
Oh boy.
So I'm going to place. I'm placing one blast marker down, but there is a second one centered over everything else here. But there's no point putting it there because they're all blowing up and you're invulnerable. So I'm just putting the one over the tokens where it would hit.
That's
Okay?
fine.
It's a 35-foot blast. However, because two are exploding at the same time, it's a 70-foot blast. So you see where I'm placing. Concentration loses 2. He's in the tank. He's fine.
But he loses
No,
concentration.
he doesn't. He's in the tank, so he's not taking damage.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh, by
People in the tank are
my
safe.
bad. Yeah.
I know what you mean, but unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I'm just double checking. That's all.
Okay. First one detonates. Blasts of lightning and metal erupt. Augustus Donaldson gets struck by a stray shrapnel. And that is those two destroyed. You've got one turn before the Cone of Cold ones go off.
Wait, it wasn't meant to be a second one because
That was I expanded the radius for the second one. That's
Oh,
why,
got
that's
it.
why it was 70 foot, not 35.
Got it. My bad. No mind, I was just up thinking. That's all.
Next initiative, this chap. Oh, screw this. Runs into the tank. Gonna remove the.
Until those go boom and dissolves the tank.
Potential. Tank has 300.
It's gonna be so fucking wrecked.
Gonna move it over.
Like, unless one of them has mending to repair it. Where's
Context,
that?
It took 10 hit points from that first got 340 left. That's him. Johnson Duelist is still asleep. Good. Javier is fine. Javier still pinning you. Russia disarm.
Suplex.
Sweet. Oh,
Suplex it. No balls. Suplex.
Duplex me, come on.
She's
Yeet me somewhere.
It isn't gonna do damage. It's just gonna be cool.
Actually, another grapple check. They're making opposed athletics.
Okay, will do.
AC 22.
Athletics. Nope.
Not only is your movement 0, you are now fully restrained. That's his feet grappling hit. That's the
Yeah. Nah, that's fine.
bonus action. It doesn't bonus action. Do it? That's a punch. Good shot. Whack! I mean, he is just a fighter. Punches right down.
He's on the ground. Oh.
Like this song actually.
No, it's
Right?
not bad. It's
My
so,
question
this
is,
is
why is the
too
Indian
good.
version
This is
better?
too good.
If this song appears in my dream, I hate you all. I do not want this song flavored dreams.
Why not? It's like better than the original.
I need a cook plan.
Yeah, well, you're fully restrained now, just pinning you. And now he's like controlling your legs, your hands, you're fully restrained. Right.
Controls your
Turn.
tongue.
Justice Donaldson. See why we bought those things. Right. Good job, Javier. There'll be a pay rise in it for you. I'll be observing from in here. And he hops into the tank. The Crystal Somnomancer is in the tank. That Somnomancer is in the tank. Oh,
Come on.
medic.
Come on. Come on, medic.
He's
I'm-
still
I'm-
alive, sporting wounds across his entire body.
Because
I know,
he's still standing.
I feel bad. I want him to live. I want this medic to live. For Samantha.
No.
No!
Still restrained. The ice is now frozen up to his wrist. He's looking at the locket and it's frozen in front of his face. And
Oh,
you see a
no.
single tear drove down his face and freeze just
Oh.
above his lips.
What a poor man. Well, how easy. How easy
You
you
hear
do
the
it.
enraged guy go, listen, I'm not forming a perimeter anymore. And he's gonna walk back. What's happening? Oh no.
Help! I'm being restrained!
Bob's enraged, he's so angry.
Oh no. Game over to. Oh no, this is the top of initiative.
There you go. Boom.
Boom.
Question is, does Hakim die here because of the explosions?
No, because
No.
he's invulnerable.
Yeah. Still vulnerable.
Let me up.
As the song says, he's invincible.
Bro, everything fucking
Oh.
dies except for the 2 men mud wrestling. What the hell?
Mate, the tank would be fucking damaged. I've succeeded in this
The
mission.
damage on the tank is good. Alright, gentlemen.
Heavy
Solid.
explosion strike, Pog.
Oh yeah, I had to update. The first artillery piece rends apart in a flash of lightning.
Oh.
Crimson detonation.
The medic succeeded how?
What happens to the people in the tank from this detonation?
Nothing, they're in the tank, they're safe. As long as the
Okay,
tank
good.
stands, they're standing. That's why they're in there, it's a fucking bunker.
No, that's fair.
The medic
Just asking it.
takes the wave of damage. And the second one
Samantha.
detonates. Second one detonates. The medic is incinerated. His body frozen, flash frozen, and then shattered into shards. The Donaldson bodyguard is falls to his knees, his legs have been blown out from under him. One arm is missing at the elbow, but he's still technically alive. And the Donaldson duelist is also dead. And then the last artillery battery
At least he died in his sleep.
explodes. And he fails. And that Donaldson bodyguard dies as well. Oh, I should put that on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tank
Very good.
still pretty
Oh.
healthy.
Oh wow, that is a beefy boy.
That is a
So,
lot of health.
It's got 350 total, 243 current. But it took solid damage, and a big chunk of the Donaldson artillery is destroyed. They don't have any of those heavy cannons anymore. They only had the 2, so they do, as you know, they do have more light artillery. But you've just taken out the big Berthas, Kalim. But as we come out of combat, it is at a price. As Jonathan Javier drags Hakeem back into the camp. Getting out of the tank, still racked in painkiller, your body not obeying you. You are surrounded by Somnambuls. Somewhere in the distance you hear a muffled gunshot. Flash of lightning. And you feel your invulnerability drop from it as the concentration is broken. And with Kalim captured by the forces of the Donaldson, he does not turn. Chateau Ufgar before confession.
I won the bet.
I will say,
Yeah, basically.
we can have. How do you want to do this? We can have one more session of prep. I know there's the Baywerin thing you want to do, Dusky.
Yeah.
That can be done pretty quick. What were you looking to do, Rutger?
Basically just convince him to help us, like, you know, favor for favor.
Going over to Bay. Who do you take with you into the
Whoever just wants to come, I guess.
whose game?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Bay and Storm, unaware of the action happening across Gallant. Bay falls asleep, taking hold of Storm's hand. You're on your way back from the duel with Auroch, riding on the back of one of these titanic cows. Traversing deep into the dreamscape. This is a Kruger, right?
Yeah.
How long are you willing to spend here?
Does it matter how long I stay in
Yeah,
here?
because it's the Kruger. How many hours?
Yeah. I mean, like, why would I, like, is there benefits for me to stay longer? Is what I mean.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to find the realm of Bayware and track him down, get to him, talk to him. Don't know. It comes down to your role to get to him.
Well,
Knows how much time you would.
I'll give myself, how long? What's the DC? Actually, no, I'll just do 6 hours.
6 hours. 6 hours. Being at teens
Yeah.
From both of us then, or?
on the class.
I mean,
I'm not to Homer into the green this week. I don't know.
No.
No, it's just the Somnomancer, so it's whoever casts the spell.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, both of you roll tracking. What would
Survival.
Survival
Perception.
or investigation.
I would say survive. It's dreams though, isn't it? I
Yeah.
want you both to roll me on Dalian.
Sure.
Alright. Is that sanity or?
Isn't it?
Okay. Oof. Oof.
You find yourselves in a strange dream. You're in an open field, herds of cows all around you, not dissimilar to the Orok you're on the back of.
No.
Oh, okay, what's this? Woo.
We go again.
No longer you get advantage, roll again.
Ah, yes, a 10.
No, the same level as Storm.
You flicker, moving from that dream into another dream. However, you find yourselves stood inside a sarcophagus surrounded by water, slowly being lowered into the oceans. As you twist, you see pinpricks of light under the water, and crawling out of the waves come clowns with spider-like legs. Bodies twisting like eels and their faces extending to cackling laughter as they swarm towards you. Both of you make sanity saving throws.
Alright. Ooh.
Both pass. So let's have a Somnic Inquiry.
Something inquired. Oh, yeah, okay.
My fucking god.
14 DC 12 on this one. Step closer. As these clown eels begin to reach you, Faye, you close your hand, the blue fire erupts around you, and you enter into someone else's dream. You are on a ship in the sky, looking out across the world, and you turn, and you see your husband? Whoever's dreaming's husband. But their face is all wrong, their eyes are on the sides of their heads. It looks like it's splitting in the middle, and as it splits in the center, you see thousands of locusts coming out of its face towards you. Both of you pick a skill. DC 18. If you fail, we're rolling an Ondala stairs.
We can pick any skill.
Any skill, you just don't want to fail.
Check or saving throw?
Check, it's just a skill check. Sanity, nice.
Fuck yeah.
She's
Skill,
the
but I'll-
best one.
Technically not
Oh.
a skill, but I'll allow it. You
fair.
pass. Snapping in. Focus on the dream that you want. A dream, yes, Baywerin, he was in Yggdrasil's realm. The realm of murder, the Gloat Mother. You think of rot, plague, Jonathan Javier's teeth, where they're all blackened. You find yourselves outside a temple. Storm, you recognize this temple. It's stone, emerging from the silver shroud. High-peaked collar, Gothic architecture. This was the temple where, you remember Alfred's letters described fighting Yggdrasil. Oh, heavy oaken doors lie closed in front of the pair of you.
There's there's doors in front of us, right?
Yeah, the doors to the temple are like closed.
Kick him down!
Okay. Moving forwards, you see that the doors are actually broken and destroyed, but they're being held in place by vines that reach across the doorway. Not white vines, just regular vines.
Okay, I was shitting myself then.
As you push the door open, Alfred's letters described this place as a temple of sort of decay to the Gloat Mother, indulgence and blubber, the walls being made of fat and, pus. You remember him describing it as still a temple, stone and obsidian. Except now, you see that it's been painted almost, made golden. And as you step onto this perfectly golden floor, it ripples like water. And as it ripples, you see tree roots running throughout all of it. And there are pools of these magmas around you. And at the very top end of this temple, where once the Gloat Mother was being summoned into existence by Christina Poe, shout out to Kalim's daughter, you see a huge throne made out of vines and bracken, trees, and like a throne made out of underroots. And sat in that throne, Baywerin. See his updated artwork. He beckons to come closer. Namek. And he stands. Aye, greetings. Aye, greetings indeed. And with you, an astromancer, that is good, that is proper. Courtesan and her court. Have you come to pledge allegiance? Have you come to beg or to serve? You come to join my harem of world and woe.
I've come to ask for a favor.
Ah, 'tis. He sits back down in the front. You have caught me at an inopportune time. My court has not yet risen. I sit alone, the last and the first of the Sir Jean. My mind shattered when you put me into the reality I sit, but I have found purpose. I have found my God very much alive. Have you come to worship him? Perhaps.
Who's this god?
My God. The God of the 17 Hells. The last God. The All-Father Asmodeus. The one Van could kill. His flesh. Down here. You look down and beneath the golden floor, see skin and eyes. Of course, his body is weakened by Aeon, but we will knit him together in oak, dash, and thorn. History check for you. Not needed. You know who the All-Fathers are. They're common knowledge. It's like Santa.
Right.
The All-Fathers are the gods of the world that came before Mensolum.
Oh.
So they were the gods of the world before Mensolum was a thing, and then when Omdala was like, bored of this one, new world time, Van was tasked with killing the All-Fathers. Some remain, protected by Georgie, who is the last of the All-Fathers' creations, the humans of that world. One, however, is rumoured to have fled into the dreamscape.
Oh.
And that is Asmodeus. You can Google him and find out who he is.
He's not a great guy.
Asmodeus.
Yeah, he is Satan. And that is who Baywerin's patron is.
Satan.
Yeah, pretty much. Mensolum's version of the devil of devils. It's the even morphi dream demons hide from Father.
God, I just think of. First of all, I'm a huge fan.
Baywerin leans forwards in his throne. But you have not come to offer supplication. That is fine, but it is rude, and you are in my court of starlight. So step forward. Come forward, step forwards.
For sure. Why not?
And as you do again, it parts, and with each step, you're leaving the dreamscape. And as you look around, you can see this forming trees around you with these glowing, like tree sap, like ember?
Right.
Like orangey sort of tree sap, hardened. You're seeing cocoons made out of it. And in those cocoons are billions of people. And I'm using billions accurately, not as an exaggeration.
Oh.
Are you impressed, Faye Namek? They slumber now. The children of the Sir Jean. But they will awaken, and when they will, the Balewoods will rise again.
It is certainly impressive.
You should have seen us in our prime, Faye Namek. You would do well to offer supplication now. Kneel, shaft of wood, base of wood.
How about this? If you help me, I help you.
What do you offer me, Fane?
I'll offer you. You can call upon me anytime, once. To help
I
you.
can do that anyway. Feel Namek. And you feel an incredible power wash over you, a compulsion to obey him. But Dusky, Faye Namek, is that you? Is that your name?
As in, is that my real name?
Mm-hmm. Is it your true name?
No.
Feel that compulsion to obey him, and you may choose to. Wish.
I'll choose to ignore it.
He sits back in his throne. Interesting, Pulsling. Interesting.
We will have our secrets.
What about your friend? Oh, Ash. Is that Storm's real name?
No.
Storm Ashclaw, is that her real name?
Like, are you asking like in real life or like in game?
Is it the character's real name?
I thought like we're doing like a fucking like
No,
fourth
it's not.
wall
It's
breaking.
not fourth wall. Faye Namek
okay,
is not Faye's real name, so he
okay,
wasn't able to
sorry.
pass.
My brain is
control.
just
I'm
completely
not lying.
fucking. My brain is molten. I haven't slept in 24 hours. Yes.
I know, we're rounding up. So that is Storm's real name.
Yeah.
He says your name, and you find yourself beginning to open a portal against your will, trapped inside your own body. Give me a portal to the realm of the Anshar dynasty. Their daughters will make fine harem for us when we awaken. And you open a portal and you can see the Pale Leaf Groves near Amor Lux in Medissa. This is the furthest distance portal you've ever opened, Storm.
Oh.
Erdaloon resides there. The god. I'll just have to kill him, I suppose. Close it for now, Storm, and you find yourself obeying him. Girl. Namek, however. What do you offer in trade?
Depends. What do you want? What can I offer you?
Power is always good. We were mighty even in our prime. We were the Demomancers. We knew the true names of Morphi, and we tamed Morphi have grown. Also, both of you roll insight checks.
Right. Insight. Bada bing, bada boom.
I finally got a good insight.
Oh, easy. He is so insane. He is so insane, it's coming across like sanity because he is so certain of his own madness.
Oh.
He's
Like,
just
he's
unhinged.
coming across like he's normal. He is not. I cannot put that strongly enough. He is absolutely off his rocker. Like,
So,
he's
Joker.
probably not even seeing you two. He's probably seeing dryads or two toads, or he's not in the dreamscape to him. He is in, wherever.
Interesting.
He is absolutely insane. What do I want, Feyna? Would you here sit on Baywaren's lap, whisper him? I will call on Benign, and you beacon Sanjar. When stars are right.
And if I do that, will you help me?
I am of my.
Alright then. We have a deal.
You can just DM me. Faye's real name.
Yeah.
If you wish.
Yeah, I've told you it before, but...
I've absolutely forgotten.
Yeah. Understandable.
Whisper Faye's name. Oh yes, I remember. to him. Ancient dynasties. I know your name. Perhaps your family. Were you Sith Firen or Ardsla? Tag dynasty, or were you Arbai? Which of them do you belong? Are you a spy sent into my court?
I am no spy.
Good. And he moved over to here. You do, Ashkar. Only if you are willing, I relinquish your name. I have no need of it.
Someone's going to stay put.
Look. Well, look into the depths of dreams. And he points down into this pit here.
Alright, I'll have a look.
Golden webway spreads out below you. Except they're not webs, they're roots. Made of golden light. Stretch out. Touch them. Hey. Touch the roots of the world.
And if I were to touch them, what would happen?
Stab.
Can I roll an insight to see if he's
Absolutely.
lying or just to know his intentions?
The thing,
15.
he's telling you the truth. Touching these roots will make you understand the situation.
Alright, I'll touch him.
Your mind is transported across Mensola. Everywhere across Men. You see the Tree of Eternity in Medusa. The tree from the Neolithic campaign. The light of the world in the times before the suns took the sky. These are the world roots, and they stretch across all of Medusa. Every tree is touching them. Forest connected. Bayrerin kneels next to you. Stand what we are. We slumber. And you look up at these pods of amber of this crystalline sap, and you see a person is curled up inside that pod. A person with bark, the skin.
Oh.
We were not somnomancers. We're not astromancers or even divine. We were the namers of things. We gave the names to the gods. We gave the wind and the rain, the elm, honor, and every plague, every insect that rode upon the winds. The Grislavir. And we awaken. And you start to see flashes of the forests, the Pale Leaf Grove, Lignus. Well, I'll come to that one last. The Tashol Ak Forest. You see all these different forests across the world. Ard, Sla, Aed, Vai, Darug, Nahailek, dynasties. All slumber. We abandoned Cardanok in its dying days. Only one of those bastards remains, and he is weak. And you see Oberon walking across the world, building an army, building alliances. But one day, the world will have to unite. You see a woman made of silver, surrounded by starlight, opening portals to allow legions of plimps, of obelisks, into war. She turns and looks at you. Hey? And you recognize the face of Storm, cast in silver. Perfect silver. Machine Storm, but still Storm. Hey, Namek?
Storm?
Anymore. My
What?
old enemy. Oh. She reaches out and casts a 9th level power word kill that just washes over you. And you see yourself on a battlefield. hundreds of years from now, in the stars, on the astral plane, you see Faye Namek with wings of moth, covered in veins made of emerald sap and poison, with skin like bark, hair of leaves, as you go to war to kill your oldest enemy and friend, Storm Ashclaw.
Oh.
There are two sides to every war, and you have both chosen different sides. That's where we're gonna be.
So, how was your first power trip?
How was your lord, Dan?
Trust me, you get used to them after the fifth
Yeah,
one.
it gets really, really fun.
It was
I'm having
very
fun.
overwhelming, to say the least.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry, I had my power trip. I blew up cannon